Sorry, Danny, we're already past that. You can't get to the cast that easy. Waterwood's not even playing right now, so sorry. We're not there. Maybe someone else can get it, but we are not doing the cast right now. It's hard. You can't really see it. There's a photo op there on the way. The lines are insane here for the One Piece characters. This is at about 8:20. The One Piece characters are way more insane than they were when I came Thursday. So it looks like next year, if you want to take off work or can, come here, because that was the lowest wait to meet these characters that we saw. I think tonight's going to be very much not the best for the guest experience. People are here, they're excited. Luffy's being guest right here. Gum punch, everyone. There he is. Good to see Luffy out here. He's just being guest. But here's the photo op as well for One Piece. And there's even more characters this way. The band's over there. Sanji and them were just taking forever. That line looks huge. The Nami and Zoro line aren't that bad, actually. This is about what I waited for, and that was about 40 minutes, I would say, for this kind of line. But this line is like way more people. We got Zoro, Sanji, Usopp out here, Nami, all the characters mean, and Jujutsu Kaisen snacks. Welcome in, everyone. Right now, we're gonna go head down to deep water, I think. Well, let's actually go through the Fantastic Beast area and see if we get lucky. I don't know really quick if the animals that we need to see, the beasts are out that we want to see. There's the dragon and the Okampi. Akani or whatever it's called. I'm saying it wrong. But yeah.
Cheerio, mate.
They're all here, and right now, oh, it looks like one of the beasts is out. That is not, but it looks really popular, so. Yeah.
We should create some space. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Good to see you.
Are you in Hufflepuff?
Yes.
You
Yes.
know exactly how to handle this animal, yes?
Yeah. Maybe I need a reminder. It's been a few years.
Just to remind you.
Yes.
You should introduce yourself.
Well, it's good to meet you. I'm Jared.
And then talk to her as if you've known her your entire life.
Well, it's good to see. How you doing tonight? Your eyes are great. Ah, okay. You're looking good. Are you a little sleepy? It's getting past your bedtime, right?
I think she has been a bit tired.
Yeah.
And I think a little cranky. She wants some food, I think.
Oh, what kind of food is she gonna eat tonight? What is she looking for?
She's a carnivore. So
Okay.
any meat.
Ooh, okay.
Or rat, toad, or frog.
Uh-oh. Ah, that's good. Oh, there it goes. There goes another beast going off. All right. So we got an interaction now for the Okanti. That's pretty good. And yes, sorry guys, I didn't see the question because I was probably seeing the beast. I will be here until the end of the night, guys. So welcome in. Let me get to your questions in a second. Let me get to the escalators so we can go down and do Dungeons and Dragons. The line for that's 5 minutes, so we can go hit that like twice. And then we can check out the Nintendo area and go from there. I don't really know. Right now, Back to the Future's at 15, so that's not too bad, but I feel like we can wait it out a little bit. Let's go downstairs though right now and check this out and then maybe come back. Well, how long? I want to go downstairs. Let me check. Oh, Star Trek's down to 5 minutes. You know what? Maybe we should do Star Trek and then we can start with the flux capacitors. I think they're at 9. So I'm actually going to make an audible, guys. We got all night. We're going to be here till late. Give me a second to check on the chat, but I got to check the Universal app as well for some questions. And I'm still connecting to Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta check entertainment for tonight. Hogwarts is at 9. What else we got? Side of Disco. Yeah, Flux Capacitors at 9. Let's start off with Star Trek then. If we can do it twice, we will. Then we can go see the Flux Capacitors, and then we can move down to the lower lot for a little bit, or Back to the Future, depending on... If Back to the Future doesn't look that bad, we'll head to Back to the Future. But give me 1 second to look at the chat though, I guess, as we're getting in line. Hey, welcome in Bob, welcome in my wife Jen, welcome in Magic, welcome in Waterwood. Looks to be it, so welcome in, guys. All the characters meet for One Piece at 12:30 p.m. 12:30, guys, so we'll try to get over here around there, but we'll see. It will depend on just where we're at. In the event, we're gonna try and meet them all. And that's through Star Trek Red Alert. Hi there, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's go to the Earth Star Fleet Command. They stole the Niffler, and hey, if you guys did see, we saw the old Campy, and thank you guys, good to see y'all. We saw the Niffler Campy, just one. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sounds good, Brandon. I'm in Star Trek. I'm gonna go see the Flux Capacitors at 9, Brandon. If he can't hear me, Brandon, 9 o'clock, I'll be at the Flux Capacitors. I'm gonna do Star Trek 2 times, I think, before that. Woo! Yeah, thank you. Here we go, guys. It's the last night here. The energy is palpable. Everyone's excited. And we're in Group A, which is awesome. This is the group for the Fast Pass people. We're not Fast Pass, but they're letting us in because we're VIP. Good to see you, Justin. Hopefully we'll meet up with Daniel, Storm, Brandon, and Jeremy. I'm going to be up here in the upper lot, guys. I'm going to be here until at least 9:30 because the Flux Capacitors will be playing. Thank you, honey. You're the best. Yeah, up in the plaza. But you already did. They don't know what that means. Brandon knows the event. So thank you, honey. You don't need anything else. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, thank you guys for joining. We have 15 people. This is awesome. I know you have a lot of streaming options to choose from tonight, so thank you guys for choosing us. We're going to do our best to hit everything we can tonight. We'll try to hit Jujutsu Kaisen, Back to the Future, Dungeons & Dragons, Nintendo Land, though we might not meet the Yoshis, guys, but we will do our best to at least see one of the Yoshis, the green one, and just go through the land. So thank you for joining us. We'll try to go have a wonderful evening and do as much as we can. We're going to see the Flux Capacitors. We're going to try to see the Harry Potter stuff. We already saw one of the Beasts. We saw 2 of the Beasts, kind of, but officially one we interacted with. So we'll be back soon. For more Harry Potter, the Flux Capacitors, we'll go see some live music in the Back to the Future area. Daniel's with Brandon, so he should know. Brandon, Jeremy, and Daniel Storm all together, so they should know. If Brandon knows, they all 3 should know. Well, welcome in, guys. We're about to do Star Trek. Just give us a moment, and we'll be into the pre-show. We're in the Express line, even though we don't have Express, so we're starting out tonight very lucky. And thank you for joining in. We're going to do Star Trek right now, and then we're going to go watch the Flux Capacitor at 9 p.m. Kevin from Up? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Welcome in, everyone. We're about to go blast off into space for Star Trek Red Alert. Not Yellow Alert, not Green Alert, not White Alert, Red Alert. You can get a photo up here as well, right when you're walking in.
Plenty of space here in the middle. Blue shuttle room this way.
Oh yeah, no, I was just joking. Yes, but thank you. Thank you, Justin.
I would like to invite all of you to tour our facility orbiting 885 here at the Fleet Museum. We offer daily tours of some of the most celebrated Starfleet vessels to have ever ventured among the stars. Our staff is dedicated to preserving and restoring starship history. And today, you will have a chance to step aboard one of the finest vessels that Starfleet has ever produced, the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. Originally under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, we've been implementing several accommodations to the Enterprise D to help meet the needs of museum visitors, including assigned group zones and increased capacity on turbo lifts. A shuttlecraft is waiting for you up ahead, fueled and ready to fly you here to the Fleet Museum and onto the Enterprise D. On behalf of Starfleet and the United Federation of Planets, we hope that your tour of the Enterprise D will inspire a future among the stars. Enjoy your visit.
All right, my blue shuttle group, enter right this way, please. Down the shuttle bay, my blue shuttle group. Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Right down this way.
Hi.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise D. Please fill in all
Hi.
available space and stay behind that yellow line. Welcome aboard, everyone. Attention, shuttle bay 3. Hello, welcome to Orion. Welcome to Horizon.
Oh my god. No! It's exciting.
As this is part of the Enterprise, all available space. Attention, shuttle bay 3. Now, show of hands. Is this anyone's first time on Starship? Welcome aboard Enterprise D, everyone. We're going to begin our tour with our atmospheric containment field, which gives us this beautiful view of one of our most notable ships. Now, does anybody recognize that starship dock out there? Yes, that is none other than the Enterprise A. And as we learned back at Starfleet Academy, it was one of the greatest puzzles. What is that? Proximity alert. Unknown entity. Everyone, just please remain calm. Whatever that thing is, it should go away in a moment. Or maybe not. Okay, shuttle bay 3 to bridge, we have an unknown entity racing the ATM.
Warning, anomaly detected.
Shuttle bay 3. Okay, not quick then. I'm gonna have you all evacuate so I can further assess them. Computer, start!
Violence to sick bay, everyone. Do you have any idea what's happening here? All of my systems just started going completely haywire. Yes, alright, everyone in. Is everybody alright? Yes? Okay, good. We should be safe in here. This is not a part of the tour, but we're trying to figure out what's going on as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, that can't be right. Let me see, maybe there's some kind of... No unusual readings there. Let's try... Come on. All of this old tech and none of it works right. What in the neutral is going on here? Computer, analyze the energy signature of the interference. Is it isolated to this area?
Negative. Anomaly present on decks 12 through 15, 16, 17.
How is that possible? There are no readings indicating any kind of
Attention
unusual
all decks. Yellow alert.
Yellow alert, okay? That is not good. Whatever this thing is, it's on the move. Sick bay to engineering.
Unable to complete transmission.
Great, now something's interfering with my comm badge. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna send you all directly to engineering. If anyone here can figure out how to get systems back online, it will be them. Head straight for the corridor.
Access panel 5147.
Access panel 5147 is stable.
883.
Tour group?
A what?
A tour group.
Here?
Now.
Alright, just stand by and
Everyone in. Get everyone in here.
don't touch anything.
Now is not a great time for a tour group. We are unfortunately in something of a yellow alert.
Which means this is a very unusual situation, but we are Starfleet, so we will figure this out. Even though a tour group should not be in here.
It doesn't matter, they're here now.
What is this thing?
Whatever it is spreading to nearly every system on the ship.
Can you find a way to slow it down?
That's what I'm trying to do, but
Denied.
this thing keeps locking me out of systems override.
What?
We need to reverse
the polarity of
the warp core.
It's destabilizing.
We're losing magnetic containment.
Please be careful near the warp core. On.
Transporters were immediately
Nothing's responding. Okay, red alert. Warp core critical. Immediate evacuation.
Alright, that means we need to get everyone off this ship now.
To the turbulence. Slow to the turbulence.
This way, guys, follow me. All in, all in. Computer, emergency override. Computer, acknowledge. All in, guys. Alright, this is everyone. I'll get them out and come back for you. Hey, that was close. How are you guys? You guys okay? Any comms? Our comms are down. We're working on bringing everything back online. Let's get you guys out of here. Computer transporter room. Alright, we're in red alert. It's important to stay calm. We exit the ship. I want everyone to stay with your group. Try to stay to the left side of the ship. What? Computer, what do you mean? Computer, what do you mean? No. Okay, computer, nothing is responding. We need to evacuate everyone off of the ship now. Where are you taking us? We're still going up on the holding deck. Computer, transporter room now. Still the wrong way. Okay, computer, emergency override. Alpha 26, 18, 14, 08, 9. Rich, guys, follow me. You can all let us back now.
Alright, everyone, all the way down. Quickly, please. Clear those turbo lift doors as quickly and safely as you can. All the way down. With some haste, please. Do not panic. You're going to get through this together. Engineering, can you read me? Not hit it with photon torpedoes. Negative. Nothing is responding.
Transmission request confirmed. Establishing comms.
What? Who is doing that? Is the entity. It is accessing the ship's universal translator.
Stand by for incoming transmission.
Greetings. We mean you no harm. We apologize for concern. You were curious, fascinated by your kind.
Computer, scan and identify the entity.
There is currently no entry for this life form in the Federation database.
Wait. What?
You too were born of the stars. You will be remembered until next we meet.
Did we just make first contact?
Yes, we did. We need to report this to Starfleet Command.
First, let's get all of you to the transporters. Bridge to transport, sending a tour group your way. Long and comfortable.
Alright, move out. No loitering on the bridge, please. Safe travels, gentle ladies.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Beam me down, Sky. Like, subscribe for more videos. All right, thank you. All right. Does it look like it? Looks pretty short. I'm like, we got 15. How long did that take? 15 minutes. So we'll do it again. Let's go see if the One Piece characters maybe have come out or not. I saw Brandon's message. I will probably be starting here for the flux capacitors here. There's in a few minutes. So I'll see you guys at the Hogmead if Brandon's listening. I don't know if he is. But I'll meet him after Hogmead because I'm probably going to do the flux capacitors. It's just, oh wait, the One Piece characters. Woo! There they go. Woo! There they go. All right, welcome in everyone. You have 3 zooms. So I had to zoom you guys in a little bit. Oh, that's cool, the FanFest thing. Let me get a video of this. All right, we're gonna wait a second, guys, because the characters should be coming out in. Oh, it's Vector. Oh my God, it's Vector, the villain. Oh my gosh, he must be out of prison recently. He's out here from Despicable Me. Welcome in, everything's doing great. Wonderlanders, thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the Star Trek experience. I will be doing that again, I would assume later on in the evening as well. The lines normally are pretty short for this. Disney Cross fan, welcome in. Cody Dew, thanks for joining us. Welcome. Jeremy, if you can hear me, I'll meet you guys after Harry Potter. I'm gonna start off the flux capacitors at 9, because I already know that Hogwarts is going to be the Gryffindor version. So I want to try to get another version. So yeah, you guys go enjoy the Hogwarts stuff. I will be over at Flux Capacitor for the next half an hour. Welcome back, guys. Oh, hey, go back a few seconds. We just saw the One Piece characters. Here they come, too. Woo! Yeah! 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 There they are, everyone. Good to see you, Zora. Good to see you, Luffy. Yeah! Oh, yeah! There they go.
We go!
Woo!
Yeah! I want to be king of the pirates.
See you, Usopp. Good to see you.
Bye.
There they go. Sanji says a lady man. Usopp's like, we gotta get over here. How's it going, Usopp? How's your night?
Man, it's nice and amazing.
I hear this is the last night you guys were in port,
Yeah,
so
man.
we gotta see you later on.
The log post said we gotta head to the next island.
Oh, okay, yeah. More
Cool,
treasure.
right?
I'm sure Nami wants more treasure.
Yeah, Nami doesn't play about a treasure.
No, I'll see you, Usopp.
See you later.
Bye. All right, guys, that is the One Piece characters. They are meeting here right now, currently. Usopp's having his effect on women. All the characters are kind of being interactive as they go in. You got Usopp out here, charming up the ladies, going to his location. He's got a long line over here. He's over here like flirting with all the women, telling them he loves their costumes and stuff. That's his character, he's a flirter. He probably also might even know some of these people, which is nice. So yeah. Usopp's over there talking to fans. We got 12 minutes to the show. Let's go see if Star Trek has a short line. Maybe we'll go check out Star Trek really quick again if there's no line for it. Because we gotta wait for the show anyway. The show's gonna be right here, and we're right next to it. So let's go see what Star Trek looks like. I can tell by the line if it's gonna be a walk-on or a wait. Oop, there it is. Let's check it out. Well, we saw Usopp, and then we saw Sanji. Sorry if I said the wrong name, but yeah, Usopp and Sanji. Usopp is obviously the one with the slingshot, and then Sanji's got blonde hair. Thank you.
Explore historic starships and find your place amongst the stars. See a Starfleet representative for more information. Welcome to Starfleet Spaceport Los Angeles.
Oh, come in, guys. We just saw the One Piece characters. We'll try to go see them at the end of the night as well.
Proxima Centauri and Memory Alpha. Attention in the spaceport. This is a final boarding call for Shuttle 12 to Proxima Centauri. All passengers, please report to Gate 3. Once again, this is a final boarding
Oh, come in. We're going to do Star Trek super quick again, and then we'll go over the flex capacitors.
Welcome to Starfleet Spaceport Los Angeles, your gateway to the stars. Interested in exploring the mysteries of the cosmos? See a member of our personnel to learn more about starting an exciting career with Starfleet. Attention! Shuttle 4 to the Federation Fleet Museum at 8th and Prime will be departing in 10 minutes. All ticketed passengers, please make your way to Gate 5. Due to Federation...
You're all good. If you can't, just check out my updates there. You can always come back and watch it, guys. I understand this is a long nighttime stream, so I totally get it, my friend. All right, welcome in, everyone. We're getting in line right now. Is this? So we gotta wait for the next show after this. All right, since I'm bored, I'm gonna check some wait times at Disneyland. Let's see what the wait times at Disneyland are, since I'm just wanting to see if the lines are like last night. My wife and I got super lucky. Yeah, they're about last night. They're walk-on right now, so yeah, it's the same amount of waits for the most part. Star Trek's Space Mountain's closed over at Disneyland, so yeah, my wife and I were there last night. I just want to see if the times are any different. Right now, it's a good time to go. It looks like people are blocked out. Something's going on. Let's go. All the attractions, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Hill Valley's 25, so we're going to wait for that to go down, guys. Yeah, we did 33 things. And that also does kind of, Watercolor took us about, I would say, over 45 minutes. It took us about an hour and 20 minutes for the Paint the Night. So yeah, we've just we did do a lot, but we also could have done more if we skipped some of the shows. But also we did a big variety of stuff. Sounds good. We'll do our best to get there around then, but it will also depend on when we're back to the future and all that stuff. So just be patient with us if we're not there exactly at 12:30. Star Trek, red alert, not yellow.
Welcome in, friends. Come all the way in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Lieutenants, welcome in, welcome in. All the way into the blue friends, all the way in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All the way up the blue side.
Over here.
I'm Commander Barrick of the Federation Fleet Museum. I would like invite all of you to tour our facility orbiting 8th and Prime here at the Fleet Museum. We offer daily tours of some of the most celebrated Starfleet vessels to have ever ventured among the stars. Our staff is dedicated to preserving and restoring Starship history. And today, you will have a chance to step aboard one of the finest vessels that Starfleet has ever produced, the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. Originally under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, we've been implementing several accommodations to the Enterprise D to help meet the needs of museum visitors, including assigned group zones and increased capacity on turbo lifts. A shuttlecraft is waiting for you up ahead, fueled and ready to fly you here to the Fleet Museum and onto the Enterprise D. On behalf of Starfleet and the United Federation of Planets, we hope that your tour of the Enterprise D will inspire a future among the stars. Enjoy your visit.
Just the blue group, just the blue group.
I've been like rice and like this. I think you're on a bit.
Welcome in, Sanchez.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Once again, please fill in all available space and stay behind the yellow line.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard. A fellow engineer, welcome aboard. Please fill in all available space and make sure to stay within level A3. Once again, welcome aboard the Enterprise D. We're going to begin our tour with our atmospheric containment field, which gives us this beautiful view of one of our most notable ships. Now, does anybody recognize that starship docked down there? Yes, that is none other than the Enterprise A. And as we learned back at Starfleet Academy, it was one of the... Everyone up. Unknown entity. Please remain calm, okay? We're gonna figure this out. Shuttle Bay 3 to bridge. I have an unknown entity bridging the ACL. Okay. Engineer, is that anything that you've seen before? Warning. Anomaly detected in Shuttle Bay 3.
Hey, is everyone alright? Not looking good. I'm gonna have you all evacuate so I can further assess damage. Computer, door. Silence and sick bay, everyone. Okay, it looks like there's an anomaly on board. Can we give you some room to safety?
Yeah, alright, everyone in? Everyone in.
Is everyone alright? Stay with your
Yes? Okay, good. We should be safe in here. This is not a part of the tour, but we're trying to figure out what's going on as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, that can't be right. Let me see, maybe there's some kind of... No unusual readings there. Let me try... Come on. All of this old tech and none of it works right. What in the neutral zone is going on here? Computer, analyze the energy signature of the interference. Is it isolated to this area?
Negative. Anomaly present on decks 12 through 15, 16, 17.
How is that possible? There are no readings indicating
Attention
any
all
kind of
decks.
unusual...
Yellow alert.
Yellow alert, okay. That is not good. Whatever this thing is, it's on the move. Sick bay to engineering.
Unable to complete transmission.
Great, now something's interfering with my comm badge. Are you getting any readings on yours? No. Alright, comms must be completely down. Everyone, I am going to send you all directly to engineering. If anyone here can figure out how to get systems back online, it will be them. Head straight through these corridors, stay in your tour groups, and be careful. We'll figure this out, alright? 6 bay to bridge. We are in yellow alert. Do you copy? Safe bay to turbo lift.
Just stand by and don't touch anything.
Okay, now is not a great time for a tour group. We are unfortunately in something of a yellow alert.
Which means this is a very unusual situation, but we are Starfleet and we will figure this out. Even though a tour group should not be in here.
Okay, it doesn't matter, they're here now.
What is this thing?
Whatever it is spreading to nearly every system on the ship.
Can you find a way to slow it down?
That's what I'm trying to do, but this thing keeps blocking me out of systems override.
What?
We need to reverse the polarity of the warp core.
It's destabilizing.
We're losing magnetic containment.
Please, careful near the warp core. Come on.
Nothing's responding. Okay, red alert. Warp core critical. Immediate evacuation.
Alright, that means we need to get everyone off this ship now.
To the turbo lift. Go to the turbo lift as quickly and as safely as you can. Commander, keep everyone together. Go.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Yeah. We need to get everyone off of the ship immediately. Let's go. Don't get too close to the warp core.
Give them the same people right behind you.
Acknowledge. All in, guys, still it for me. This is everyone. Alright, let's get them out of here. Come back for you. Whew, okay, that was close. How are you guys doing? You guys okay? Alright, any comm badges? Our comms are down, but we are working on bringing everything back online. Let's get you guys out of here. Computer transporter room. Alright, we are getting red alert. It's important to stay calm when we exit the terminus. I want everyone to stay to the left. Try to land on what? Computer, what do you mean? Computer, nothing is responding. We need to evacuate everyone off the ship now. Where are you taking us? We're still going up. We're in a hall of test. Computer, transporter room now. It's still the wrong way. Okay, computer, emergency override. Alpha 26, 19, 14, 08, 7, 14. Bridge. Okay, guys, we made it to the bridge. Everyone out. Safely out. Stay with your groups. All together.
There's no different scenarios. It's one story. You can go bio left though, but that's about it.
Engineering, could you please read me?
Hit him with photon torpedoes. They can say nothing is responding. We are
Translation request confirmed. Establishing comms.
What move is doing that?
It's the entity. It is accessing the ship's universal translator.
Stand by for incoming transmission.
Greetings. We knew you, no harm. We apologize for concern. You were curious, fascinated by your kind.
Computer, scan and identify the entity.
There is currently no entry for this life form in the Federation database.
Wait. What?
You too were Lord of the Stars. You will be remembered until next we meet.
Did we just make first contact?
Yes. First contact. Yes. We need to report this to Starfleet Command.
First, let's get all of you to the transporters. Bridge to transport, sending a tour group your way. Live long and prosper.
All right, everyone. About to.
Live long and prosper. And right over here, you got these back monitors.
No loitering on the bridge, please.
Alright, that's Star Trek Red Alert, everyone. We're gonna go check out the flux capacitors now. They should be jamming in the main area. But yeah, we came back because we needed something to do really quick before the flux capacitors. But they should be out now, it sounds like. Yeah, Back to the Future. Perfect. We didn't miss anything yet. Light. That's the power of love. Woo! Welcome in, Jericho. Welcome in, everyone. It's the Flex Capacitors. Woo!
We are a time traveling pop culture.
We got Wicked Brandon here.
Are they over in Harry Potter? We're going to play the future of music. Some 90s, some 2000s. We're going to play music from cartoons. We're going to play music from movies you love. I just have one question for you. Are you with me? Last show of Memphis. Last show. 90s kids at?
Woo!
That's right. All right, there's a little cartoon from the 90s. We're gonna play a song from, it's called Pokemon. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real task, to train them in my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em if you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all true. Our parents will pull us through. You teach me, I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. On and on, we'll win the fight. It's always been my dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em if you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all so true. Our parents will pull us through. You gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em if you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all so true. Our parents will pull us through. You teach me, I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Y'all like that one?
Woo!
This is the cartoon song for you.
like fun.
My guitar.
Woo!
How's it going, fantastic? Wow, you guys sure look beautiful.
Woo!
Let's go.
All right. Do you guys believe in a thing called love?
Woo!
Do you believe in life after love?
Woo!
We're not playing share, we're doing something.
Demonstrate all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Touching you, touching me, touching you, don't let it touch me. Even if it's on love, just a little bit of more. There's a chance you can make it now. Make it as long as I go. I'm letting it go. I wanna kiss you every
What's going on, Jeremy? I saw the red and I was like, it's on it, it's on it. Okay. What's going on, Daniel? Good to see ya. What'd you guys do tonight?
We did almost everything, but we need to do 2 pieces of ice.
Okay. Oh, that's the last thing?
And Yoshi.
Oh. Wait, did you get something to try, Yoshi? Did you get something to do it? Yeah. How? I went along with all of you. I thought I guess everyone was down there. Everyone's getting the last time to dance that. So like, I don't want to go in there like just the last night.
Tour guys are like promoting it.
Oh, that's the people, that's it? That's the people, yeah.
Especially when I'm time. There's a long line.
That line is like over, yeah. Dude, it's so funny. So if you don't want to do that,
It's kind of a bittersweet night. We've been here for about a month, and this is the last night. We get to rock out with you guys.
I would assume Star Trek will probably be the last thing I do, like the last shuttle. That's my plan. What time are you leaving?
So this is our cardio song, so if you're going to follow what they're doing, you're going to get some exercise.
Okay.
This song is for everybody who's ever been knocked down and gotten back up again, which applies to everybody.
What's been your favorite thing so far?
I also like to drink a lot. It's about drinking.
I think they'll bring it back. Add some stuff. That's why I think they'll do it.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down.
Up in the summer, we'll be happy.
Kiss in the night away. Kiss in the night away.
Welcome in, Rachel. Rachel's a mod, and so is
that turns 40 years old this year, or turned 40 years old, but not Back to the Future. Happy birthday movie. So, who here eats breakfast? Who here
Don't you want me?
paid attention before?
Don't you want me, baby?
Does anybody like breakfast? Because I like breakfast a lot.
Jeremy's walked up. I cannot relate to this. I am leaving.
Cocoa Puffs? Should I hear Cocoa
But I
Puffs?
do eat breakfast. Do I eat breakfast for lunch? Eat my shorts! A bacon?
Oh, did you guys get the pencils from Strickland?
No.
pop quiz for you. Let's see how much you really know. Ogres are like what? Onions? You got it! Ogres are like onions. They have layers, just like this band.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ace the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Get to the rules and I hit the ground running. It makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets stuck, but your head gets numb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't grow. You never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's a game on the road. Play. Hey now, you're a rock star. You sure want to get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the road. It's a cool place and they say it's good. You bundled up that way to get bullet, but the media men make it different. Judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Hey, ice we skate, the skate pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's a game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. It's a show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Go for the moon. Arrow, arrow. Go for the moon. Arrow, arrow. Go for the moon. Arrow. Go for the moon. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's a game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. It's a show on, get paid. When all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars. Somebody once asked if I stare, so change my gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little for myself and make it all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Back to the road and I hit the ground running. It makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets rocked, but your head gets strong. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't grow. You never shine if you don't blow. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's a game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. It's a show on, get paid. When all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars breaks the mold. When all that glitters is gold, shooting stars breaks the
And its job is to make you dizzy. It makes you spin around like a record.
Where's Dizzy? I'm Dizzy.
We love you guys. So, because
You guys
of
look
that,
beautiful tonight.
we're going to play you a love song.
Yeah, this band's Vox, by the way, Rachel, if you're still there. Thank you so much for coming in and modding, guys. And yeah, I love this band. Flex Capacitors rock.
We want to hear your love. We want to hear your love at the top of your lungs. We want to hear it. We want to hear it that way. Y'all ready to sing with us?
Woo!
You guys know this one? You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say Flip Fest.
I want it that way.
But we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are Fanfest. My fire, the one desire. You are. You are. Don't wanna hear you say nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Don't wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. rocking hero music live with the Flux Capacitors.
Let me get some photos. Yeah, don't be shy. Just come up and take some
Take some photos so we remember you.
Woo! Alright guys, we're gonna go see the Harry Potter show in a minute. Give me a second, I'm gonna say hi to the band really quick and just say what's up. Let me wait really quick. So, yeah, woo! Here's the band. Oh, sorry. Here's the band out here. So they come out here and meet guests, so you can come up and say hey and just get a picture with them. Just say hey, what's up? But yeah, these guys always walk. So yeah, they got a bunch of people here you can get a photo with if you want. Flux capacitor. There's a little bit of a line though, so we're gonna keep going, but we'll be back for the Flux capacitors. These guys rock. You can come up and say hey to them. But we gotta go out here. Let's go see if the One Piece characters are meeting or not right now. But we're gonna go over to the Harry Potter area after this. Looks like they're still meeting. So we got a couple of minutes. Zoro's out here with Nami. Oh, other characters are so in character, so in tune to their stuff. It's Crocodile. He's literally here visiting with his friends. Oh, right. Jujutsu Kaisen still has its snacks up. I wonder how long until they get rid of this. Probably starting tomorrow, I would assume. You got Gojo there and the rest of them. Hi, Angelica. Well, you have a wonderful time if you're not going to be back. Thank you so much for checking us out. Hope that music rocks you guys to bed. We're going to go check out the Harry Potter Lights show, and then I will check out the lines for stuff after that. Hopefully by then it will be a better time to go see some stuff. Go see Back to the Future and stuff. But we got about 10 minutes until the castle show, so we'll check out the castle show. So.
That's not the right response, mate.
And over here, one of the creatures is mean. Oh.
And then I want to get rid of it. I'm trying to get the dragon so they can get me from in a few weeks. It's going to be far too big for me to take. So maybe leave it to the experts. Good sign, it is good sign. Thank you. Anyone else like to say hello? I do see some new faces approaching. You got all your mobile devices drawn. Now remember, I just don't want to see my face on the front. Okay. Good. As long as we're all on the same page. And it's not the front view. Any sort of documents at the ministry, you know. It's got a one at the ready just in case. Well, yeah, come on. It's not every day you meet a dragon, you want to seize the opportunity. Yeah, can we get it down? We don't have a dragon. He's lost his feathers. It's very tragic. I got a little white claw myself.
I mean, to be fair, our roosters kind of look like that when they get old.
Can I give him a little pet? Can I give him a little pet? This one I don't like so much.
The boys against it, very dangerous. No, thank you. I can say hello. Don't worry, nothing to worry about.
Oh!
Hang on.
Oh.
Okay, don't worry. False alarm, everyone. I don't think he's figured out how to blow fire yet.
No rush, but again, you get a proper one over there.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Very nice to meet you. Everyone else. Have we much experience with dragons over here? We have. That's good. This is a Ukrainian iron duck.
Oh,
You know, and he's only a few days old.
Oh.
But, you know, I've heard that they can grow to be 6 tons when they're full size.
Oh, man.
You know, someone mentioned that there's a full-grown one guarding the vaults at Gringotts.
Ooh.
I'd rather stay away from that one.
Yeah.
I've got my hands full enough with this one.
Where'd you find him?
So this guy was in an egg hidden in the bottom of a trunk I traded for last week.
Oh.
Of course, the wizard I traded for neglected to tell me about the egg. So now I'm stuck with this little fella until I can get him to the dragon sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
Which hopefully someone from there will be soon to pick him up. This is all on the down low. Now that you've seen him, you're implicated. Me neither. We're on the same page. Have you seen a dragon before? This one's quite nice as far as dragons go, I have to say. I think he likes you though. He normally doesn't take that kindly to new people. And he certainly doesn't like me that much.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
I think that's his way of saying hello, mate. I've not been too great at deciphering what those little noises mean. But if you like it, you're a natural. You know, you might become a dragon trainer someday. Nice, very nice. Hello, everyone. Yes. Now make sure none of those photos of me mug show up on the Daily Prophet. Okay? New friends, got to reiterate. Got it. Good. Okay. That's good. I think there's a thank you as well. Oh. Maybe. I'm not sure again. It sounded like one of them. Yeah. Very nice to meet you both. Thanks for saying hello. Anyone else like to come say hello? Hi. Oh yeah, come on over here. Beautiful. What's your name?
Angelina.
Have you met a dragon before? No. Oh, that's fine. A couple of things to note about him. You know, he is quite dangerous despite his size. And make sure really, fingers, you keep them away from the mouth there. Because, he could be quite hungry. It's been a few hours since he's eaten. Yeah, again as well, if anyone has any food that I can give this guy, please let me know.
Right here.
What is that?
Treble.
I don't think, is that healthy for him?
Maybe. It multiplies, so unlimited food.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. I'd rather not deal with that thing.
A lot of trouble.
A lot of meat casting.
That would probably be good, yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Nice people, let's try to get out here to the castle show. We'll be starting in a few minutes. We'll try. Remember, we're on a tight schedule. What is it now? 10 o'clock? Yeah, so we'll be done with this. We have to go do Dungeons and Dragons still. Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, actually, Jujutsu can probably wait. But we do have to do Dungeons and Back to the Future after this. So we'll have to see. We'll try to get to the pirate people when we can. But it would just all depend on just timing, because that cannot be the only focus. That can be one of our focuses, but we can get in line for that and just go from there whenever and just chill. Maybe our friend Jeremy will join us, maybe not. But it's the third show for the Hogwarts Castle show. Hogwarts always. Hopefully we will get an ending. Hopefully we get a good ending. Let's hope we get a yellow ending, but we'll have to see. All right. All right there. This is like VIP-ish area, so probably a good spot to be. I highly doubt they would put the VIPs here if it wasn't a good spot. But welcome in everyone. If you haven't hit that like button, please consider liking. We also have subscriptions, memberships, anywhere you want to support the channel. We really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you to my awesome mod. Thank you to my wife for coming in here and supporting us tonight as well. You did great, honey. If you're still out there, thank you for helping answer questions to people when I was busy. We just need 7 more subscribers, and we were at 3,600 subscribers. Let us know. We do have some videos out now. Alright guys, thank you so much to my mod teams out there and everyone else. We will not be talking during the show, obviously, and we'll check out the times for everything after this. Let me see. I'm going to have to use the restroom too beforehand. We'll see though when we get there. Okay, Back to the Future has a line, so probably not. We'll probably be heading to Dungeons after this. That's what I would assume is Dungeons and Nintendo, and then we'll go to possibly Back to the Future after that. Woo!
We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. To find all them bits and bobs for doing your wizardry? That is, of course, if you know where to go.
There you are. It is I, the Sorting Hat. Try me on and we shall see which house you ought to be. Perhaps you are wise, keepers of truth, the ready mind of Ravenclaw, always astute. Maybe you're loyal, maybe you're kind, just of heart and Hufflepuff of mind.
Oh.
Is it power you seek by any means? A Slytherin you are, so it seems. For the brave at heart, the courageous few, the House of Gryffindor welcomes each and every one of you. House is sorted, the year ready to begin. Your triumphs will be rewarded. Defiance will do you in. A house cup to the champions. Who of you shall win?
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Hogwarts.
Woo! Like, subscribe for more videos. Woo! That was the Hogwarts light show. We finally got the best house.
But have a great night, okay? Get home safe. I know that's how.
I know. Well, I'm trying to see if there's like a light over here. I'll show you guys this. Like, I'm wearing Hogwarts. I'm wearing my Hufflepuff stuff right now. So, yes, congrats to the Hufflepuffs out there. We did it. We finally got a win, guys. It looks like the third show is Hufflepuff. Poor Ravenclaw. They're number 4. So that means not as much for them as everyone else. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, so give me 1 second. Please put in the chat that I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. And so yeah, I had too much tea to drink, I guess, beforehand. But yeah, I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put you on mute. So just put in the chat that I'll be right back. Thank you, honey, for doing that. Appreciate it. Are we good on the audio? Let me know if we're back. Are we back, everyone? Oh. Thank you for that. And we should be good on the audio unless you guys hear or see something different, let me know. I think I don't see any creatures out right now. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any creatures specifically out, so we're gonna keep going. So, let's get out of here. Audio is fine. Thank you, honey. Thank you for telling me about the upside down too. I would have noticed that because it's pretty dark here, so that's the hard part. But let's go downstairs. We'll go in Nintendo's area / dungeons for just a little bit. We'll do dungeons once, maybe twice, depending on the line. It really depends on the line. If it's actually 10 minutes, then no. But if it's like walk on, we might do it twice. Get some extra steps in. All right, let's go see right now. 30 minutes, 15, 5. No wait. Okay, let's go down to dungeons then. Yeah. Dungeons is Howie. What's going on, Jeremy?
Hi.
Did Mr. Storm get out of here? Yeah. Nice. What about Kevin and Brandon? Did they get out too?
They're at Wicked.
Oh, they're doing it. Yeah, they're trying to get. Well, they got Glinda, right? So they're doing Alpha by now. Okay, got it. Got it. Nice. How was Choo Choo? Was it actually 15 minutes? 15. Okay, so not that bad. That's good. That's good. That's what I'm trying to see. FanFest is one of those events where like people are like, let's do this. I'm like, whoa. FanFest, you let tell you what to do. Like you're like, what? Like people want to do Back to the Future. Great, it's 30 minutes. We know in an hour it will be 30 minutes. So it's like, why go now when you could just go do something else and come back to it? It's a really unique event where you don't need Express. That's insane to say that you like, do not need Express. So I'm heading to Dungeons. I don't know what. Do you want to come with us? Or?
Where?
Dungeons. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go to Dungeons and then we're gonna go check out Nintendo. I highly doubt we meet anyone there, but we'll see what the vibe is down there. But if they're about to let people in for Yoshi and we can jump in that and get in the front, let's do it. You know, Let's see Yoshi really quick. And dude, the flex capacity, that's all. Dude, they do 45-minute sets. That's insane. Like 45-minute sets at theme parks is pretty unheard of. Like pretty awesome that they just get to. Welcome back, Angelica. Oh, you put your son in your back. Well, welcome. We're with our friend Jeremy here, Yoshi, and tell everyone. Ahmad. We're gonna be going down to the lower lot, and we're gonna be doing Dungeons and Dragons. We might do it twice depending on, or I might do it twice depending on like lines. It says no wait. If that really means that, I might just do it because cool. And then we're also gonna check Nintendo Land as well and see what's going on down there. But I hear from what I saw of other people, I felt so bad seeing other people go down there. And like Thursday guys was so easy. We met the blue and pink Yoshi within like 20 minutes. Like that was it. We walked up there, we met the pink Yoshi instantly. They made us wait the 15 minutes for the blue, and then we met him instantly. Like, what a deal comparison to everyone else now waiting 45 minutes to 90 minutes. Like, oh, did you see the blue one yet?
I saw the blue.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna go blue. I think that blue one is awesome. The colors, and then also the backpack too.
Hi, Angelica.
Oh yeah, you saw. Yeah, you saw the comment.
See in the comments. Don't worry.
But I love the purple backpack too, like and stuff like that too. Like he's super cute. So, but I would love. Everyone's like, bring Yoshi back. I hope so, but I keep hearing that that's a Nintendo decision, not a Universal. And I would say clearly, if someone's like that's not true, I'd say, well then why are they bringing back Marty and why are they bringing back Wicked characters? Like I think clearly they have control over what characters they can, and then the characters they can't. That's up to the right holders at that point to say what they can do with them. So, which, yeah, I would be very surprised. I think Glenda and Elphaba, I kind of wonder, will they do this? Are we going to get their new costumes before when the movie comes out? Or are they going to hold them for FanFest to get people to come back? Like, what's going to happen? Are they going to hold the costumes? Or are they going to wait and just bring Fierro and maybe Nessa, I forget his name, Nessa, right? Yeah. Nessa and Fierro as like side characters, or maybe Bach or whatever. Like they could just do kind of that where they just have them come out in pairs. Like I think if Nessa comes out with like Elphaba, it adds a new layer of like how it's fun. Kind of like how there's the two sisters at Grinchmas, and one of them is deaf and the other one helps translate, like stuff like that. Like it's cool to have like two people. Brings the vibes. So yeah, hopefully, we'll see. I know Wicked will be back next year. Also, I would love them to make Paris Street into a Wicked area next year, like a fan area. That'd be cool. And maybe too, if they have space somewhere, the Wizard would be awesome. There is a Wizard meet and greet, guys. They did it over in Singapore and stuff like that. And it's really awesome. That would be so huge to do. And then once again, what they did with FanFest this year was they invested. They were like, hey, we're bringing Elphaba and Glenda here. And we're bringing the Back to the Future characters, and we're bringing this other stuff. And then what they said is, oh wait, let's take some of this stuff, guys, and bring it into the theme park for later on. That's what FanFest should be. Same thing of even HHN a little bit. Like, put the money. It's like basically think of it like a double win. Like they're putting into another budget, and then they can just bring it to the theme park for pennies on the dollar afterwards. That's what I want them to keep doing for FanFest, and even HHN. Like someone online gets mad at me every time I bring it up. That I'm like, listen. People obviously want to meet characters. What if we had meet and greet characters at HHN to make the lines last for the houses? And someone's like, oh my God, not everyone wants to do that. I'm like, that's the point. The point is someone will wait an hour to meet the creature of the Black Lagoon, but it's not you. You get to go in the house and no one else is in the house because they're waiting for creature, you know? Like, that's what I hope we get to see. Or Demon Slayer, or whatever it is that's like more Halloween themed. Michael Myers would be a huge hit. And there's rumors Jason's going to be coming. You're not going to tell me that if they have like a Crystal Lake photo op with Jason standing there and he can be stabbing you as you get a photo, those are going to be huge. People would love stuff like that. Like, we're freaking nuts Halloween fans. Like, people would love that. So that's my vote, Universal. That's a cheap way to spread out crowds. Or more live entertainment. Like the Plaza, maybe have some, because it's really like Latin and Spanish themed. I would love some Spanish bands, like some bands from Mexico. They do that down in San Diego. They could get maybe the same bands if they're not playing at San Diego, bring them up here and have them play every night of HHN and have like just different kind of music. And you can even kind of do different stuff. You can do more of the Shakira type vibes, and then you can do more of the classic guitar with stuff like that. So that's my vote. I want live entertainment here. I grew up when there were no rides here. It was like what? Most of them like black backdraft. There were shows. There were just like experiences. And now we have flipped to the horrible realm of just rides with no shows here. Besides the the little Harry Potter show, the dance show for the cleanup. But those are like 5 to 3 minute shows. And then what's Waterwood? And Waterwood's amazing, obviously, but Waterwood can't hold the entire park on its back. We need some more live shows, guys, I think. But and Wicked too. Wicked, they could totally do a little show where they have the Glenda and Elphaba actresses sing a song, some songs, because I feel like if you had them come out and Elphaba could be talking to Glenda, Glenda could be talking to Elphaba, and then they could be like shopping and be like, wait, you need to be, and then she could sing Popular, and then you could have another song, maybe the song about the wizard or something like that, and then you can end it off with, of course, Elphaba singing Defying Gravity, and bam, you got a 10-minute little musical show. People would love it. That's all Universal fans want, is some nice entertainment. And Megan is rumored to be coming to Florida this summer, so maybe she can make an appearance here. I know she'll be back for HHN, but like, you know, you could bring her back this summer as well. Yes, more shows and concerts will be awesome. Dude, like I was saying to Jeremy before, the Flux Capacitors do 45-minute sets. That's pretty unheard of. You guys have seen my sets when we're at Disneyland. Those are 25 minutes. So that means the Flux Capacitors go 20x. They almost double the show times of the Disney bands. Now, I don't think those bands have anything to say about it. I think the Flux Capacitors are totally fine, and they're happy to play 3 sets out of 45 minutes versus the 25-minute sets that the Disney people. That's probably just what Disney pays them for. So that's definitely a Disney thing. Also, if you guys don't know, this is where they do the fan meetups now. The fan meetups, the first day, were up at the top, but they decided to do them down here to draw more people into the area. And because the Flux Capacitors, I think, were so popular that they didn't want to, they wanted to make it easy for the Flux Capacitors to meet people afterwards and not have to kick them off the stage and stuff like that. So no inside information, but we'll have to see. Oh, and then online there's rumors that a blogger was talked to after the event, and they ask about why they make as many commercials, and all the advertisements been kind of light for FanFest in comparison to other events. And they said, I guess, now once again, this is off the record, but it makes sense, that they're letting vloggers and live streamers, and they're letting me sell the event. They're not trying to sell the event. They did one commercial and some ads, and they're like, that's all we're doing. The rest of it's up to the vloggers to basically sell this event, which I think they are, but I hope next year they try to sell it to people more, because I want the event to be super successful. Though I will say tonight, this is huge. This is way more people than Thursday, and way more people than when Jen and I went, and way more people than went the first night, which makes sense. I think the first night was media night too, so there was that many people. But I hope, you know, this is awesome. No wait. I mean, guys, how awesome is this? We paid money. Imagine at HHN, you walk up to a house and it says no wait. Then you wake up. that was your dream. You're like, oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Dang, look at you. Which path do you like to go down? Do you care?
I don't even care. It's a path. Although maybe this path is not too steep. Because
I know.
I run with
I think that's why I almost feel like they chose this path on purpose so that people can't run. Well, they're not, you know what I mean? Like,
my feet can't be controlled.
Yeah. But we'll be walking down here soon, because there's another house down here, so we'll be back in just a few months. Oh, I hope it's 5 Nights at Freddy.
Honestly, who knows?
Oh man, I want 5 Nights so bad. If we get 5 Nights, I'm gonna buy that thing like 10 times. The first night, 100% of Express. I'm gonna get Express Unlimited. Dude, those actors will be like, get the hell out. We know you. It's like, dude, it's cool. Keep scaring me. Come on, Freddy, do it. Oh, I'll be so excited. I wanted to do 5 Nights at Freddy's since before the movie. Well, because I'm a video game fan. So to me, like, I want all the video game stuff. That's the one thing that's kind of lacking, is Dungeons is really the only video game stuff besides kind of Nintendo. I hope next year we get some more video game. Even if it just give us like an area. It would be so cool if they had a Nintendo area for Nintendo characters, Xbox or Microsoft, whatever, Xbox area for Microsoft characters, and a Sony one. If they had all 3 of them, or even Sega too. Sega would be great, because Sonic. If we could get Sonic, could you imagine? Dude, people would love that. And there's like good Sonic music, so people would be down for them to play music live. Yeah, this is insane. This is a walk-on, guys. This is insane. Look, I love how many like lines they expected, and then it's never gone that big. Yeah. We are in the which makes sense because I'm a Hufflepuff, so that works out just. Oh, we saw Hufflepuff win, so that means the order. Here's the order then. It must be Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw is always show 4. So anytime you're gonna try to see it, remember show 4 is when Ravenclaw is. You go there, and they're like, because of technical difficulties, we must shut this down. or you're there and they're like, in Hufflepuff. Oh no, what's it called?
Get me out of here.
Gryffindor wins again. When does Ravenclaw win? That's a good joke. They never win. Or be like the Woody thing, small no here Ravenclaw wins. Yeah. But the real winner is Gryffindor.
Did you get a pin?
I got the what do you mean? The ultimate one? The medallion or something else?
Like some medallion or a pin?
Yeah, I got lucky. One of the Star Trek people was just handing them out, even if you didn't do them. So I just did it that way because it's kind of annoying to do. Like, you keep having to log on your phone. It just needs to be on the Universal app. Like, they just need to link it to your account. That's what Universal needs to get better at. Disney has really put everything towards the app at this point, and everything with the app is really tight. Yeah. Universal's app is just, well, even like day one, they didn't have the flex capacitors. Like, they didn't have the band times on there, and they did that later. That's what they have. And I know for a fact, I know when I get here for summer event, I know already I'm going to have to go ask them about all this stuff because they're not going to know anything. When I got here for Woody, I remember saying, when's Woody mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, Woody Woodpecker? Like, he's been retired. So I know that you probably don't know this, but just so you know, Woody Woodpecker is back starting today. Do you know the time? He's like, no, I do not. I'm like, can you call anyone who would know? And he's like, yes. and he's like, what? Oh, he's back? Oh, cool. So like, they don't even know a lot of times. And I remember Grinchmas too, they don't know.
Go ahead and fill in all the space, folks. We're just stopping right here at the white line, but it's not a single file line.
That's fine, Rachel. Yeah, it's a long event, so yeah, it definitely is an event. I slept. I was in bed just a few hours ago. Jeremy here is going to have a much longer night than I am because he's been here all night.
Tomorrow.
Oh, he's coming back tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jeremy's the perfect example of someone that like we've won. Universal's like, we've done it. We've got him onto the Universal side. Are we just going? Okay. I was like, that'd be cool if they just sent us in. I gotta do the thing one time too where they're like, the magical orb. I gotta do that one time. That was fun. That's it. And by the way, guys, okay, promise, here's a projection. Just like HHN, they have a giant projection. But see.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
So what is the process of that? 'Cause I wanted to get into it.
First, just so you know, on YouTube, most of them you have to get enough views, and then you can start live streaming. So you kind of have to start doing like offline content first, build a small audience, and then you can start live streaming. And from there, so I'm using just my like phone or Wi-Fi from the theme park. The issue is here at right now, there's no Wi-Fi here because this part is a very part of the theme park, so you need a somewhat strong internet connection.
And you have one?
Yeah. Well, like my internet connection is fine right now. It's connected, but see, it depends. Some people, like say, for example, Disneyland. Some people can't do pirates because there's no Wi-Fi there, and if their phone won't connect, they can't do it there. So you kind of have to test your own Wi-Fi too, or your own system to kind of see. So I would say it's definitely a long process, and if you're gonna do it, just expectations are low. Like you're gonna get a few people, but it takes a while before your audience really starts supporting you all the time. I think people.
Start with zero, like just with how much money does it cost to actually start up and get to very, I guess.
Honestly, if you have a phone, you just need a pass, and that's all, right? Like at that point, all you gotta do is just keep coming and filming. And like, I think the biggest thing is consistency. Like, try to find a schedule that works for you, obviously. Don't quit your day job, that's for sure. But like to find a consistent schedule and like. Your audience will hopefully find you. Kind of like just, you gotta have your own voice, right? I'm not saying.
So do you have a Wi-Fi card?
No.
Forgotten realms lies the grand city of Waterdeep. We stand as proud members of the Harpers, guardians of justice sworn to oppose dark forces. Within your Harpers group, 4 classes stand ready for action. Rogues, who strike from the shadows. Clerics, who wield divine flames, fighters who excel in battle strategy, and wizards who are book-smart spellcasters. Our journey begins at the Curious Past, a shop filled with artifacts and mystery. Your journey begins now. Step forward, adventurers.
some people knew what's up. They were like way specifically. They were all like, she's like, you in the back. Step forward. You may touch it. Not the people in front of the face.
The second time when I went, I got they called me.
Oh, nice.
I was like, ooh.
Yoshi, you should have rubbed up your Yoshi nose.
They called me when she had lizard.
Do you think this is the same actress as the one at the end?
Yeah,
Or they
here
could
I
be-
am.
She's running back and forth.
Really concentrating for my own good. Now, something has been stolen and we must get it back. So... oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No, she is rather gorgeous. Just don't read too much into it. Only the very skilled can awaken the magic orb. Give it a gentle touch and see what answers you. Xanathar, the evil crime lord, once again seeks to destroy our city of Waterdeep. This time, using the dragon stance of Avalon. He is aligned to the powerful red dragon known as Sergon to remove the dragon blood barrier which prevents dragons from entering Waterdeep. Now, all of you, along with Squawkery and Evelina, the leaders of your local harbors, must find the staff and steal it back from him. They'll be here soon. Now, could you go ahead and turn it off? Yes, thank you. My friends, your quest has been made clear. Find your fellow harbor leaders, steal back the dragon staff, and save Waterdeep! Woo! Huzzah! Yes, harbors, huzzah indeed! And Squawkery and Evelina, right on time.
Woo!
Oh yes, this is the part where you all very enthusiastically follow your leaders. Yes, huzzah!
Huzzah!
They all await you. Yes. Good luck, harbors. You're certainly going to need it.
Oh, it's like she knows something. Alright guys, we should be fine. The only thing that tents are weak against is fire, so as long as there's no fire, we're good.
Mortals, the Dragon Ward no longer protects your city. Waterdeep will burn and all of your treasure will now be mine.
Oh no!
Are you ready, adventurers?
Woo!
Very excited.
a suit of armor here.
Very wise indeed. All right, I was going to figure it out. That did get him in heat and heat. Wait a minute. Did you steal that stick from that man? It is not a stick. It looks like the modified rules. Oh, okay. And are they going to steal all of this too? And what is this? A puzzle? Who puts a puzzle in the middle of a room?
Rockery, this is obviously our way out. Oh, solve the puzzle and lock the door. Unless you have a better idea.
No, that sounds right. Okay, could you both please provide some dancing lights? I'll give you some bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Well done, that was great. Very nicely done. Oh, look! Life-saving trinkets, Evie.
Grow up, Rocky. Wait, look!
Right.
That looks like the entrance to Zilnikar's lair.
I think you're right. The fighters, be on the lookout for any dangerous creatures. You two rogues, wizards and clerics have spell ready. I'm in no mood for any more of these mini surprises. It's time for a puzzle wave!
Woo!
What's it? What? It is a puzzle. There. What am I supposed to do?
Colors on the
I don't know what to do. I am colorblind, Evie. What? What do I do? Hey, what do I do? I don't know what to do. You guys got your hands ready to put them together. We're going to be stuck in here forever. We're never going to talk. No, wait, look. I did it.
Woo! Huzzah!
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so humble. Thank you. I tried. I unlocked the doors to Xanathar's lair, all right? But be still and be anything on the other side. All right, okay. Are you ready? Okay, good. All right, here we're going this way. All right, let's see.
Ooh.
Well, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, this is very good. This is good. All the hair of my body.
I mean, it's the last night. We can take some treasure, right? They don't need it after tonight.
All right. I'll take care of the dragon staff, and you just don't touch anything, all right?
Uh-oh.
Steal from Xanathar. No, no, no.
Watch out!
Disintegrate. Xanathar is the rightful owner of the dragon staff. But don't worry, I'll make sure your deaths are quick. Slow! Do you really think you can steal from Xanathar and live to tell the tale?
I've got it.
It's time to take a deep, permanent sleep.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Quick! Vicious mockery now! Yell your insults!
Whoa, boo! Boo, fist father, boo!
My Silga, I'll protect you.
Evie, let me help you! No, I can do it! Hang on, Evie! Let's see here. Alright, sprawl to life! Portal ignite!
Woo! Yeah!
It's a beer, not a pillow, okay? Just make sure you stay awake now, alright? Yeah, we need you in fighting shape, Evie. I'm sure she'll be fine, don't worry. I've got her baked again juice. Should I use this?
Yeah!
That's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. All right. Oh, it's a bit stuck. I'm sure that Evie. Fine, I'll do it myself. Let's wake up the dead. Here we go. Spicy! Oh, yeah, the dragon stuff here in the bag, and there is your stick. Oh, you're wrong.
Foolish Throckery and Evelina! Did you really think you did this yourselves? It was I, Lonely Star Shadow!
This thing is alive!
Nothing can stop me now.
Light her up, Evie.
Welcome to the cult of the dragon!
Hey, Lonely! No wonder fighting
Wow! Okay, well, all right, we've got the dragon stuff secured. We saved Waterdeep. Mission complete!
Woo!
And my new friends to thank for it.
Oh, Evelina's got friends. I'm speechless.
Speechless? When?
Yeah, that's true. All right. Like the first roll tavern. We'll celebrate with some drinks.
Huzzah!
In our next adventure. Our friends.
Yeah, see ya. Thank you guys.
Thank you, fighters. Thank you.
There you go.
You did real good. Next time you take on a dragon.
Woo!
A giant spider. A giant spider. You want to take on a giant spider?
And that was Dungeons and Dragons. Awesome. I always imagine it's like, you know, like this dwarf or whoever it is, you know, it's like, this is like some guy's plumber, you know, someone comes and is like, that's Rick, the pipe doesn't work. Rick, I don't care about the magic. Please fix my pipe again. Like, it's cool that, like, these guys get to come in here and just do this. And Brandon was pretty sure that one of the normies is Marilyn.
Yeah.
Good for him. I couldn't, you put a wig on someone, I'm like, oh, that's a different person. Like, no, it's the same person. Nope, it's a different person. Couldn't tell.
I guess he really knows.
Here comes one idea. Well, I've been doing characters for a while, but I think Brandon's been doing them for longer than I have. Like, I think he's been meeting them for, like, years. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, there he is. I was like, I can hear SoCal, huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, you pressed this. That was quick.
Let's see. Yoshi. Okay. Do you want to do Dungeons one more time?
I already did 3 guides.
Okay. You're just going to go in there then?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in. I'm going to go do it because Yoshi, it says 11:15. So he's not out until another 30 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to go back in there now. I'll come back out here and see what the vibe's like. So, yeah, I'll meet you in there if you're still in there. So,
right.
See you, Jeremy. Sorry, guys. All right, we're going to go do Dungeons one more time because Yoshi's not mean. It says at least he's not mean until 11:15 is the next time. So, all right. 5 minutes. Oh, I just want to check really quick. Probably nothing on sale yet, but yeah, nothing's on sale. That's all good. I just want to check. I just wanted to check and see if they had anything, but it's not. So we don't need to. Welcome in, everyone. What do you guys think of Dungeons and Dragons? We got the dwarf path, so now we should hopefully get lucky and do the elf path. And then we'll head to Super Nintendo World super quick. And then we can go from there, hit Back to the Future, hopefully. Let me see if Back to the Future is even what the line is like for back. We got some stuff to do. I'm kind of like worried that, yeah, hopefully we'll have enough time to do everything. I think we will. The hard part will be the One Piece characters. They're gonna really, I won't say screw up everything, but ooh, there's like an actual line here. It's not too long of a line, but we are limited tonight in time, so I'm gonna head over. We already did this, so I'm happy with that. That was a great like final one, if that is. I'm just gonna head to the Nintendo area. We're probably not gonna meet Yoshi, and we'll go over the Hill Valley after this probably. Thank you so much. Yeah, 20 minutes. I think by the time we get there, it should hopefully be under 10, but we'll see. But right now, I'm gonna just, we'll head on over. We'll just head back and check out Super Nintendo World, since I don't want us to, like, it looks like it's a 10-minute wait, which isn't long, but I just also, once again, we got a lot to do, and we already did it once. So, I don't know, we'll keep going. But Dungeons & Dragons is a great time, but I got the footage I needed. It was a great, a great run. Can't complain. Let's go check out Nintendo. If Yoshi's out, we'll get footage of Yoshi. If not, then I can be like, nope. But yeah, join the queue. And we are entering here. It's a little bit before 11 p.m. So I think Mario Kart's already closed. We're gonna go see what the land's kind of like when you vibe in at this point. Yeah. Looks like Yoshi's meeting, but the line's already closed, so we can't meet him right now. But yeah, Yoshi's looking all cute and green. All right, that's it. Princess Peach is out here meeting people as well. Peach's line isn't closed yet. Let's see when the Mario Brothers are coming out. 11:15. Okay, so don't want to do that. Mario Kart is closed for now, and the lines for all of these are pretty long, so I expect everything to just be like insane. So yeah, Toadstool Cafe. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Hey Jeremy. Hi. There was a little bit of a line, so we're gonna go because I don't want to like risk doing that and then having to not do Jujutsu Kaisen or something. So anyway, we got food to Yoshi, the green one. We're gonna go. Are you gonna try me pink one?
Maybe.
Yeah. Let us know what the line's like. Because that's my worry is like getting up there, opening that door, and it's like, what? It pushed you into it. Close it. How long have you been here? My son's dead, but we're doing well.
Been waiting 5 minutes. 3.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, well, if you see us, come and say hey again, hang out with us. But yeah, I think Back to the Future is where we're gonna go next, hopefully. So, yeah.
We'll join you, maybe.
Okay.
If this line doesn't move.
Is this just for the desert one, right? Yeah. Or is this the green egg one actually?
Red.
Okay. Where's the green one? The green one's over there?
Is that guy?
That guy? Okay. So yeah.
He doesn't have line. The pink one also has a line.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm like, line.
Nice. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna go hit Back to the Future hopefully up there. So I don't know if you get on and see us there because we're gonna be there the whole time. You know, we'll be there at least one full rotation. So, but yeah. All right. See you. Oh, you just done?
I'm tired.
I mean, I think the Yoshis will return next year. I'll be pretty surprised.
If they don't, I would cry.
they're they're literally the most popular meet and greets, like basically. So like, I'd just be surprised if they'll come back. I mean, it can even be cheap and just have new colors coming. I think people will be happy. Like if you have like red and you can even just be like, it's light blue, and someone will be like, huh, it's no different. Okay, in line. No, I want to meet the light blue Yoshi, but like, I want to go dark blue Yoshi, and they'll be like the same thing basically. But yeah, I think.
Do I want to meet the green? Maybe not.
Dude, the ones I want so bad. Red's my number one, but besides red, black and purple, I would wait pretty long for black or purple Yoshi, just because they're rare Yoshis. Like. Also, I kind of want to see what they do for the backpacks on them too. Like what they would do for black Yoshi and purple Yoshi. Like what colors they would do. But the merch is not on sale yet. I'm a little disappointed. I think I've heard before midnight sometimes is when they do it. You know, at midnight they'll start putting signs out, marking it down. Because think about it, right now, there's a lot of people here. They want to make it where it's the last people. But even then, I don't know if you saw this. I posted this in Daniel Storm's live stream earlier. They're opening a discount store. They're opening a store where anytime they have discount merch, they'll all go into one store for Universal. Oh, wow. So that also, I told Jen that's great, but also we may not be getting the deep discount sales anymore. Like last year we got the 90% HHN. They might just throw all that stuff in this new store. It's the Raider store. It used to be the Raider store.
Once again, it is Fan Fest night.
Oh yeah. I totally forget that's coming up. Oh my god. Is Justin coming to that? We think? Okay. Hopefully. I can bring in his stuff then too. Oh my god. I love it. I've seen there's like, the first time I came, there's like 6 people dressed up in all different colors. Like insane. Like, Yoshi's so big. Like, well, once again, like, Nintendo is so easy. You can just be like, here's Daisy, Rosalina, like, dude, even Captain Toad. I would be so excited if we got Captain Toad. Like, if you get Toadette, Mario with another hat, like, just do anything. You can just do anything to these characters. Like, Mario, you can just make it Tanuki Mario, which is literally just a different hat in his tail. And I bet you would get a giant line for people. I just think that Nintendo has that draw of nostalgia, and young kids love it. Like, it's that double win of, like, people grew up with it years ago, and now kids are still growing up today. Dude, the Switch 2 is rumored to sell over 15 million units by the end of the year. You know what I mean? And it's the most it's the highest Nintendo paid system, I think, since N64 basically. Like, in terms of like the cost compared to like how much people make, GameCube was pretty fair actually back in the day for what it was, because it wasn't super powerful. The Wii was very fair. Wii U and even Switch were pretty fair. The Switch 2 is like, it's insane how much, you know. Oh, Christy's here too. Welcome in, guys.
I want to see her.
I hope so. Yeah, that's what we got here. Yeah. You haven't met Christy yet? Oh no, she's with her brother Jay too. They were both here today. They waited for Juchu at the when it was 35 minutes. See, I hate it. I just like wish I could go in and say, I don't want to tell you how to do this, but let me tell you the strategy. Like, that is not going to be 35 minutes that I want. Like, go do anything else. But you know, it's hard to do that. SoCal, I know. SoCal is like me. SoCal is much more strategic on what he's picking and doing. Like, he doesn't need any help for it. But some people that come here that often just don't know. Like, don't do that. You're wasting your time. So, and my wife's friend's gonna come down for HHN too. So yeah, I'm gonna be going so much this year. Like, hopefully we can get in contact. Wait, Cody is friends with you now, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I'll have to see if I'm friends with him too. I just don't know it's him. Like, I'll just have to check it out.
I sent him this.
Okay.
He's gonna like it. I'll show you. Because I got it and I'm like, oh wait, this reminds me of him because of his username. I just barely realized. A year ago I graduated with my cultural grad. I'm like, I didn't post anything. I'm like, no.
You get slot. See, I'm celebrating at FanFest because I knew today was the day. Today was it was so planned a year ago. They didn't even know FanFest then. I remembered. I just knew this was okay.
Here it is.
Please hold the hand and 10 children carefully. For their safety, children are not permitted to ride the escalator in strollers. Also, there is no smoking place. As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center of the step, keeping your feet forward and avoiding the sides. Face forward at all times.
We'll be on that tram soon.
For your own safety, please do not say
That's so funny. I know the other day we were on the stream and Cody's like, oh, I'm gonna miss it. I like the shark exhibit, that's cool. And he's like, what's your guys' favorite exhibit? And Jen was like, let me think. And then he's like, oh, it's not penguins, it's actually. He's like, oh my god. He's like, please say turtles. He's like, turtles. It is too. That's your favorite exhibit. And Cody's just like, oh my god, that's so awesome.
Because 2 weeks, was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
No, last week, we went to university again because they invited alumni for a specific event. And they had a balloon artist. Like, really good and knows how to make sharks or turtles, whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what, give me a turtle. So like, I didn't think about it until now. Like, oh, this big crush fan.
Yep.
Turtle.
There you go. Yeah, see, that his name worked out as a good brand. Like, it's an instant brand that most people in the community know without even knowing, because you're kind of co-opting Disney's brand, but legally there's nothing you can do about it, because he's not calling himself Crush the Turtle. He's Disney Crush Fan. And like, even if he made merchandise with a turtle saying like ka-chow or whatever, like, legally, unless it's like their phrase, can't do nothing about it, you know? Like, it's kind of their thing. Oh, I made a couple. I'm very excited. I'm gonna put the summer logo up next weekend. Like, I made a couple of variations with like Halloween, Christmas, summer. I'm gonna throw them up just for like when we're doing like live streams during those times. So.
You one for Halloween?
Yes, I got a couple for Halloween. So we'll do just one though. But like, I assume I'll just do one. But like, I think what I'll do is just switch my logo during the days I'm live streaming, and then other days I'll have the normal one, because I do want. It's a hard thing with your brand stuff. Like, you switch it, it's cool, but at the same time, now your brand is. People might not recognize your content instantly because your logo will be different. So I only kind of want to do it when I'm live streaming, just so people can be. It's a fun, like, kind of like how Justin makes the intros just for one video. You know, I think it's Justin, right? Does that? I think It's like. Also, I need to do whatever AI app that Bouncing Journeys did. Have you heard of the theme song? Her husband made like a theme song where it was like, come bounce with me, live stream, you know, and I'm just like, oh my god, that is awesome. I'm like, I need to get that. Her husband made it. It has to be catchy. You know, okay, not that, but you know what I mean? It's an app. He didn't make that. There ain't no way. If he did, he's amazing. But it's a woman singing, so I don't know how a guy would make that happen unless it was an AI thing.
Unless it's a writer.
Yeah.
Unless you're behind the scenes writer, producer.
Yeah. But he's probably buying the song and all of that. But like, I just need to make like a song too. I don't know what I would do, but something of Jared's Journey's, like, I don't know. I'll have to like get drunk one night and like just throw around ideas of Jen, some like lyrics, and then go from there and like hopefully get in there and stuff. But also the question is, do I think FanFest is a success? Considering the crowd tonight, I would say yes. I think that I would be very surprised if Universal, they sold out most of their One Piece merch. The One Piece restaurant has been packed almost every night of the event. Jujutsu Kaisen always has a line, the food. So I would say 100% this event has been very successful. Now, I don't know if it's more successful than HHN, probably not, but it's also its first year, and HHN has been around for 20 to 30 years. Well, on and off 20 to 30 years, depending, because they had the accident in the 90s, and then they restarted it and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say pretty, 20 minutes still.
Not bad.
Yeah, not horrible. What time is it? Wait, I'm trying to think. When did I do my show? When's the show start? 8? Is 8? No, 9, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to go see the Castle show? I think it's Ravenclaw. That's what I'm saying. Because this is the 4th show, right?
Yeah.
So then, do you want to see Ravenclaw or no?
Yeah.
I'm like, so we are way anyway. The crowd will probably die down a little bit. All right, we're going to go check out the Harry Potter show, guys. I think it's Ravenclaw. Then we'll have all 4 of them on film. And also Jeremy's a Ravenclaw, so that works out for him pretty well. That would be so funny. If
Nobody, I've seen nobody does streaming the Ravenclaw, and I'm like, you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, I guess personality-wise, you would expect a Ravenclaw to be a streamer. They're in a business office. They're the ones running the streaming thing. You know, they're running YouTube. Like, that's what I think about Ravenclaws. I think of Ravenclaws as just like the smart kids that are like doing all the stuff. Hufflepuff are there. Harry Potter. I always think Harry Potter was like cops, firemen, like people that like seek out adventurous things. And then like Slytherin, I don't know. Slytherin's always funny to me because I'm just like, I mean, Slytherin, like if they were real, would be evil. Can we all agree to that? Like they would not be the good guys. You wouldn't want to be a Slytherin. I mean, some people would, but yeah. You want power at all? I just love when they yell like, you want power no matter what. And people are like, yeah. Like, so you would kill people for power? You're cheering? Like what? You crush us for your power? But let's see if we can. There's not that many people here. The best spot, because they have the VIP up here, is up at the Rock. I don't know if there's someone like up there. Let's see. Because that's where the VIP is up near these rocks. Ooh, it looks like it's empty. Yeah. Perfect. We win. Like, I love this. Like, I just. Oh, you guys pay for the same thing as us? That's the only thing I would think they need to change. The VIP needs a lot more exclusive stuff. I think it's this. The Marty photo op. Oh, here we go.
Hi, El Gato.
We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bits and bobs for doing your wizardry? That is, of course, if you know where to go. Perhaps you are wise, keepers of truth, the ready mind of Ravenclaw, always astute. Maybe you're loyal, maybe you're kind, just of heart,
Woo!
Hufflepuff of mind.
Woo!
Is it power you seek by any means? A Slytherin you are, so it seems. For the brave at heart, the courageous few, the House of Gryffindor welcomes each and do you win? A house cup to the champions! Who of you shall win?
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Students, remember, we are only as strong as we are united, as weak as we are divided. Together now, wands in the air, and at the ready. Lumos, salute! Inside us. What matters most is the part we choose to act on. For bravery, courage, and determination, this year's House Cup winner is Gryffindor! Only a touch of magic, our hearts beat as one.
Woo! Alright, let's go back to the future now, guys.
Hogwarts.
Always. Woo! If you guys like that show, hopefully we'll be back this summer, if not another show. Also, Ravenclaw gets kind of double screwed here. You know why? So now, like, the next show is Slytherin, and then the last show then is Hufflepuff. So Ravenclaw gets one a night. You get one a night if you're a Ravenclaw person. It is rigged. You know, there's a guy up there. It's like, why even random? Just make them all Gryffindor.
Rig, I quit.
Okay, yeah, go for it. It goes all right, let's do.
I'm not coming back to Universal anymore.
Oh my God! Wow! Like that. It'd be so funny tomorrow. Security, like you get in line, like, oh, what? Oh, I thought you said you were coming back. No, buddy, come on, no. Like we'll escort you out. We'll show you the way. Right over here. You ever talk about Universal again? You ain't coming back.
No love for Ravenclaw, I swear.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully in the summer, I kind of want in the summer, they'll probably do the same thing that we've done in the summer, though, whenever you want. Like, they'll do it.
I'm like,
and they'll just be like,
if they do that, I'm like, This is the last time I'm
Well,
start touching my feet on.
It would be really nice if it really was random. I get why it's kind of easier for them probably not to do it, but it'd be cool if it was random. Like, and not like, okay, if it's Gryffindor the last show, it can't be Gryffindor again. That's not what I'm saying. But like, make it where at least like, yeah, you have more of a chance if you see the first show, because that's gonna suck. We're getting get here in the summer. Know if we see the first show, what that's gonna be every time. I'm like, oh, it's Gryffindor. Here it comes again. Yeah, Gryffindor. We get it. You guys are so happy for yourselves. Yeah, we get it. It's a big club. But yeah, did you get a picture with Doc Brown before? Did you get a picture of Doc at the end of the tram? Okay.
Doc Brown, no, I haven't seen him.
Oh, he wasn't there actually. Yeah, the last time I was there, he wasn't there. I did get to meet the young Doc Brown, which was cool. I got to talk to him last time. He was like, oh, you a soothsayer, because I kept. I was like, oh, what are you doing that? He's like, oh, we're just doing a little experiment. I'm like, oh, we should do this, that. He's like, oh, I know about that. And I'm like, oh, just let me. He's like, I think you're gonna meet someone tonight that's gonna change your life. He's like, how would you know that? Great Scott. We are back in the future. Such a cool thing. I
rank this as my number one of them.
Oh, I would not be surprised if this destroys on the ranking. I would say my highlights are Back to the Future, Jujutsu Kaisen. No, sorry, that's my lowest spot. I like the anime a lot, but no, this, Dungeons and Dragons, and Flux Capacitor are probably my three highlights. If I had three highlights, that would be it. Once again, not to say that the actors are great. Like, One Piece actors, you guys kill it. Those people are so good at being who they are. They have this energy about them that's really high, and that's not always easy to do for that long. And they're always smiling or doing something. The Sanji actor is very flirtatious with almost all the women. I see him walk up to women all the time and just kiss them, and they're all like blushing and stuff like that. Like, it's super fun. Oh, the clock tower lady. Did you get one of those yet? Yeah. What's so cool is it's like from the movie. I thought the movie was an actual newspaper. That's what it looks like in the movie too, the blue and everything. That's awesome. Is she going away?
Save the clock tower.
Oh, she's gonna
Save the clock tower.
Woo! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Well, we're going to go right now, and there's a rally down near the clock tower. We're going to go over there. There's a big old party, so we're going to pass this. Yes.
And I wasn't invited.
Well, someone had to be here to hand these out, right? Yeah, we got to bring these to the party, so.
Bring me something back, a party favor.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Have a wonderful night. We will see you. Bye. She's like, wait, I wasn't invited? Why was I not invited? That's rude. She's probably handing these out like candy. Thanks the last night of this event. She's like, get these damn flyers gone before. Dun, 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 dun. That baby has a little guitar with him. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're heading to Back to the Future now, and then I will probably get in line for One Piece, I would assume, after this. But we'll see where they're at, too. Nice. We should be on the next tram after this, guys. Not bad at all, guys, considering this one had the biggest lines with half an hour tonight. Well, sorry, Jujutsu Kaisen had bigger lines, but that's a theater show, so that makes sense. Hey, and remember, like I said, guys, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. It's a work day tomorrow. I took a nap, so I was prepared for this, but if you gotta go to bed, guys, please do so. You can always watch the stream later. No pressure. Work is more important than school, believe me.
Well, actually, school's already done.
Well, but some of these people, I don't know what these people are doing. You know, they could be Daniel Storm or Justin Elgato's age and just like, don't want them, stay in school, kids. Nice. So yeah, we should be let on to the next area after this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a side, guys. We'll see what we can get. We might have to just chill with some other people. We'll just see. And I hope if Brandon's out there, I hope Brandon and Kevin are having a good time. I hope Mr. Storm got all the footage. It seems like he got his footage. That's awesome. The fact that he got to come here today and get all his footage, that's awesome. That's not, once again, HHN, that's almost impossible in one day to get all the footage. Almost impossible without staying all night. We'll do our best, guys. I should hand this to the One Piece characters. What's the clock tower?
You know who we should give it to? There was a movie that a tour guide said that it was released a year ago before Back to the Future.
Oh. I mean, the actors at both Disney and the Universe, all the actors, right? Even at Six Flags, they put so much effort into the characters. It's like so nice of them. Like everyone tries so hard to make you feel good. Like good for these people because guys, for the most part, these people doing it, they just love doing it. And I don't think I could have this kind. I could have energy for a couple minutes, but after a while, I'll be tired. I'll be like, yeah, King of the Pirates. Yeah. Roll it up. Let's take the picture. But these people have like the Shaggy actor, right? The Scooby actor. These people are just like, what's up? For 15 to 30 minutes. That's not easy, guys. Try to be 13. Try for half an hour to be happy constantly, not just for a second, constantly, and have to smile. Try it. See how long you last. And do it with people you may not like. And we'll also, it would depend on like sometimes there's like seats and people like all you need is go ask. Like that's the thing I always like am like people are pretty nice. It's just that people will sometimes stay in the middle or like at the edge, and if you ask them to move, they'll do it. I even will do it. It's just I'm waiting for someone to ask me. I'm not gonna like volunteer the information. So you just have to ask kindly, and most people are like, oh yeah, we'll move over or whatever. Like, I mean, how can they tell you no? The seat's there for a reason. Unfortunately, that's just how the game works. Like, no, I don't want to sit next to anyone. Well, you came to a theme park. But yeah, we should be able to get on pretty easy. Let's see. What about that one's filled up. That one's filled up. Huh. Let's do. What about these ones? I was gonna say.
Did they get it?
How about?
So you're doing it in the front?
Yeah. We'll just take this. It doesn't really matter. We'll just have our own space, kind of. That's what I was telling Behind the Magic, Christina's Magical Moments, now whatever. Like, she was like sitting next to people, and I was like, that's great. I'm like, I always do the seat by myself because I'm like, it's really close quarters, and I'm filming. I don't want to have to like right now it doesn't matter because we're just gonna drive down the hill valley. But like during the tram, it's like I'm moving. I don't want to feel awkward if like someone's there and being like, I'm gonna put my camera right in front of your face as I like do this. You know, that's why I try to do the front because it's like I can just do everything from that little corner and like just put it down. No one even sees it, hopefully, or that much, hopefully. That's the goal. Because who was it? Oh, there's some, in my opinion, I don't want to be mean, but like I saw some guy, like everyone's doing the flux capacitor. He walks up to the front with a giant gimbal thing and just starts filming. That's to me, I just want to be cute. You give us the bad. You have a tall this is one of those like tall ones, the long sticks that go up like 5 feet. Why do you need to be in the front? Why would you need to be in the front? That's the entire point. And you're not even supposed to have that. Yeah, like you're not even supposed to have that one. And it's just like, to me, I'm just like here, like just like normal in the front. And also like, yeah, you just have to get there on time. If you're not gonna I don't know. But that's just me. Well, I can't control most vloggers and all these people. Most of them are good. Like SoCal doesn't really get in people's way, which is like that I've seen at least. And
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, time travelers of all ages. It's Universal Fan Fest night. It's our closing night, folks, and I want to know how you feeling out there.
Damn, there we go. Some energy. The crowd actually has some energy again. Wow. Oh no. Where did you guys wake up, FanFest?
I mean, there was I did witness a breakup. Yeah, Universal,
So I guess the Mark Twain. So in the Mark Twain, sometimes they'll invite you up to the captain's quarters, and one of the captains has a rule that no couples. Because one time they brought a couple up there and they were fighting the entire time. He's like, so no more couples. Like he's like, I don't want to be trapped with a couple for 25 minutes on in a Mark Twain as they're arguing about stuff. Like that's fair enough. Like he just does individuals, one person. Because he's like, if it's one person, it's whatever. But if it's two, you can't control like how they're gonna be responding to each other. So yeah. I get that.
Oh, and I got free chips.
Oh, nice. From who?
Someone, they got a corn dog and they didn't want the chips, and they asked me, Daniel.
Nice.
They're like,
where were you guys at?
We were going up the escalators.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
To, what were we gonna do? I think we were gonna do Back to the Future.
Nice.
I'm like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's cool of them.
Free snacks.
Subject 557, we put the poison in the chips. They're eating them now.
Oh my
Alrighty. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, folks, friends, and time travelers of all ages.
Oh, you know what the guy was telling me too? One of the team members when I was here last time. So there's chargers similar to Mickey and Minnie's and other like rides. There's wireless chargers underneath these. But I forget exactly which one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. He said these are broken though. This side's broken. So that this side can't charge, the battery's not charging when it's here. And he told me, I guess the company went out of business, so that's why they've been like, they haven't changed them yet. And so he said basically, because one time a tram went through, and it kept going, he's like, oh, it must not have had enough charge. He's like, if you see an electric tram just keep going, it means it doesn't have enough charge to make it back to the station, so they just put it in, charge it for a little while longer. But he says it's a lot that you get when you're going down hills, but he's like, it's not enough to do a full rotation, so they have to charge them up a little bit or have them charge back at the station. And so, but yeah, he said that half of them don't even work. And I'm like, that sucks. That's like insane. And he said 17 trams is their max right now that they put out normally. Oh, wait. Sometimes... He also told me sometimes the tram drivers can be very particular. If anyone's crossing this, they will drive, some of them. Also, RIP to the dinosaur area. That area is gone, I guess. They're taking all the dinosaurs out of it, so. I hope the T-Rex gets put somewhere. Like, I put a photo op or something. I want the bus back too, but whatever. I don't know what they're going to do. Wait, what the heck? Keep going, please. Wrong areas. Keep going, please. Should be. Alright guys, we're going to be on that side. Hopefully we get lucky and Marty comes out right when we come out. So Marty comes out right where the buses stop. That's where it starts. So if you see Marty, that means it's about to also be the car show where the geek in the car and singing. And then he goes off and meets his dad. Then he goes off and meets Doc. And then he goes back to them and does the thing. Also, I'm confused because sometimes I see Biff with him, but then one time I swear him and Biff didn't have any interactions the entire time. Like it was just his parents. I think it also might be depending on how many people ask for photos and interact with him. I think that they try and make it like... Oh no, please don't do this.
Darn.
Welcome in guys, Back to the Future in a few minutes. Sorry about that. That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally in the morning.
Wow.
No, not in the morning. The first time that me and Daniel went, we got her.
Nice.
And then I wanted to come back because I wanted to charge my phone. Coincidence, it was her again.
Oh, that's too funny.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Welcome in, guys. We're doing Back to the Future in a few minutes. Sorry about that. We gotta wait for the next tram. That makes up because last time we were there.
Travelers, how y'all doing tonight?
Woo!
Ready to go back to the past?
Woo!
Yes, we're gonna save that clock tower. Friendly reminder for you friends. We unfortunately do not allow any alcohol on board of our tram. So if you do have any alcohol on my loading line or in my line, I recommend you drink it or dump it before you board that tram.
That's why you bring a flask. They can't stop that.
Board our tram.
I tried
Interesting. Wait, does that happen? That doesn't happen normally, right? They don't care normally during day operations if you ever do,
Inside of our Universal theme park, whether it's on our back lots, back down at Courthouse, or if it's up
That's
here
what I
in
thought.
our
I was like,
plaza
normally they
areas.
encourage you to bring food and
Vaping
drink.
and smoking is only allowed in our City Walk areas, friends, not in the theme
Really?
park or on our back
I didn't
lot.
know it's a
I think
vape.
because obviously
Also, while I have your attention, friends, make sure you're standing on one of those numbered stars. That's the star tells you that you have a seat on the next tram.
Oh, yeah.
The number also tells you what row you'll be sitting in. Rows 1 and 2, you do share the same.
You're not doing it today,
Row
Biff.
1
I'm just an
and
actor. I'm
row
gonna
2.
kill you. Calm
Also,
down,
make sure you're
calm
staying right behind that red safety line, friends. If anyone's standing on that red safety line, it will mess up the space-time continuum.
Also, I love it. Poor Lorraine's character kind of has to be changed so much
So make sure we're staying
because
right
you
behind that
can't
red safety
do
line
so
if you
much
wanna
of her
save that
stuff
space-time
because the
continuum
movie,
and
it's just
continue
not.
saving that clock
You can't have
tower,
it hitting on Marty
Thank you
the
so much for
entire
joining
thing,
us
but
at the
like.
Universal Studio Tour. Enjoy your Back to the Future Destination Hill Valley.
All right, guys, we're just gonna go see. Hopefully, the Back to the Future area is ending or just starting when we get there, so we can see a full rotation. Then we can get out of here, and then I'll get in line for One Piece, and then after that, probably Jujutsu Kaisen, and then probably end the night with Star Trek. Will be the last group to go in there. That'll be fun. They should like hire a real Klingon for that. Nice puppy waiting for you. Is it Corgi mix?
It's a German Shepherd mixed husky.
Oh, interesting. 'Cause the faces, you know what I mean? Like, it's got a little corginess in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Like. All right, guys, let's wait for this. Oh. Let's go. Take on. Okay. There we go, guys.
Amazing action shot.
What's going on? Oh, what do? Marty would answer this question, but a good question would be, what house are you in? I'm asking Marty, what house are you in? You don't know what you're talking about. Knowing Marty, he'd be a Gryffindor probably, they would say. Doc say Ravenclaw. Einstein's a Hufflepuff. Yeah, Biff's a Slytherin, there you go.
Alrighty, hello, everyone. Welcome on board.
They're your friend?
Looks like they are closing those gates down, so we should be heading on out in just a few moments. While we're waiting, make sure you're moving any small children whose feet do not touch the ground into the center of your row. We want to make sure everybody is safe here. Everybody makes it to the future in one piece, or the past. We're going back to the past, and then you'll go back to the future. But it looks like we are heading on out, so turn over to your left-hand side, wave goodbye to all those nice people. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll miss you. And how we doing tonight, y'all? We doing good?
Woo!
Are we excited?
Woo, woo!
That is what I like to hear. How many Back to the Future fans do we have on board today? All right, quite a few. Who's never seen Back to the Future? You got one woo. I love that. You're gonna live it before you watch it, and that's beautiful too. But welcome on board, time travelers, to Back to the Future, Destination Hill Valley. My name is Trang, and I will be your guide on this journey through the space-time continuum.
Welcome in, CJ. Back to the Future time.
A few important safety reminders. First, if you need guest assistance or you have a medical emergency, if you drop something of value off the side of our tram, or if you have any sound or video issues, go ahead and reach up and pull the red emergency cord that runs along the center of the ceiling on the tram, and I will be back to assist you as soon as it is safe to do so. Otherwise, during the entire trip, please remain seated, keeping your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. The studio is private property, and if at any time during the journey you drop your phone or just can't wait to use the restroom, pull the red cord and remain seated. Please no smoking or vaping of any kind during the trip. Finally, for your safety and the safety of those around you, please do not use selfie sticks while you are on board. Alright folks, well it looks like we have gotten the green light to do some time traveling. You're about to witness history, the day that Dr. Emmett Brown discovered time travel. And who better to introduce us than the very man himself? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Doc Brown.
Great Scott! You're just in time! I'm Dr. Emmett Brown, and you're about to witness one of the most important days in scientific history. The day I discovered time travel. Now your tram won't quite reach 88 miles per hour. Not even close. But don't worry, I've already accounted for that. You won't even notice the time jump. One moment you're here, and the next, bam, Destination Hill Valley, 1955. Keep your eyes open. Observe everything. Interact with the locals. And most importantly, have fun. Time travel is a very rare privilege, so make the most of it. All right? Let's synchronize our watches. And off you go!
Whee! Thanks, Doc. And we are well on our way, y'all. Since time travel can be a little disorienting, here are some quick forward tips to help you remember, you're going to be in a different time period. It'll be 1955. Engage with the folks in Hill Valley. If you recognize a familiar face, don't hesitate to follow them. This is your chance to experience history firsthand. And don't be shy, join in the local events, dance, and get involved. Keep in mind that some of the citizens in Hill Valley are on a mission, but feel free to take photos and maybe avoid causing any paradoxes tonight. Lastly, pay attention to the key events happening around you. Embrace the culture and enjoy your journey through time. I'll be back with you real soon.
Yeah, I get to them. Yeah. Dude, that's if we get the actual tariffs to hit us too, can you imagine what some of this stuff's gonna cost next year? Like, it could be even more insane. Like, I don't know how, yeah. $120 for the go see Jack Egg. What?
That's more than the ticket for one day.
You've always signed in. Here you go. We put you down for 10. Here you go. Dude, like those magic keys? Oh my god, those things are $60, man.
That's why I don't go to Disney anymore.
My wife said, "You're not buying one." I'm like, "No, honey. I'm not gonna spend $80. Like, come on, honey, $60. Like, what are we gonna do with that when I get home? Never touch that thing again, ever in my life. It's done." And I'm not a pin collector. I can't. I told my wife I can't get into that. It's too much money.
Yeah.
Like, if they were $5 each, whatever. They're like $15 to $20 each for a pin. How would you become a collector? I don't know, but. Let's see if we can see them.
Now, since Doc is sending us back to November 1955, you'll want to blend in. So let me share some fun facts to help you out. Kids at this time don't know about gaming or the internet. They're going to malt shops, sock hops, and drive-in theaters. Sci-fi movies are all the rage right now.
Ooh.
Some of the best from 1955 are classics like Tarantula, This Island Earth, and Revenge of the Creature, the sequel to Creature from the Black Lagoon. For fashion, they're not wearing concert t-shirts, and they definitely won't know what athleisure is. Some high schoolers are in sandal shoes, circle skirts, and ponytails, while others are sporting skinny ties, cardigans, and penny loafers. That's the 1950s preppy style. There are plenty of other distinct styles too, but in the 1950s, it's not emo, it's beatnik. And you might want to watch your language. The residents won't understand you if you say something is fire or slay, yas, queen, no cap. If you want to trend with the 1950s teen set, things are nifty, swell, and neat. Oh.
Excellent! According to my readings, you're exactly where you should be in the space-time continuum. Everything is going perfectly. If my calculations are correct, you should be arriving in Hill Valley momentarily. Observe, interact, and above all, don't cause a paradox. If you've been to the 50s before, please don't try to interact with your younger self. We don't want another incident like, well, never mind that now. Not now. Everything will be fine.
Thanks, Doc. We're well on our way, y'all. We're actually almost there. A few final tips before you step into 1955. The folks from Hill Valley have plenty to share. Strike up a conversation and learn about their lives. See how you can lend a hand and become a part of their community. Just remember not to reveal too much about the future. And be mindful not to talk about anything unless you've been invited to do so. You could disrupt the space-time continuum. If you find yourself at a rhythmic ceremonial ritual or a dance as we know it better now, keep in mind dancing is not just allowed, it's encouraged. The music is infectious and it's a great way to join in with the locals. Don't be afraid to cut a rug and learn some new moves tonight. Enjoy your time in 1955 and fully embrace the experience. Remember, you're a part of history now too.
I see one of the workers.
It sure sounds like
it's got me. Oh wow, this is really good marketing. The animatronics are live.
Look at him sway with it, getting so gay with it, shout no lay with it, wow. Papa loves mambo, Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Papa is great with it, swings like a gate with it, he was just wait with it, now he goes to, she goes from.
Welcome in, guys. We're going to Hill Valley right now from Back to the Future. Please wait a few minutes and we'll be right there. Going back to the past, and then we'll go back to the future to end our night with some One Piece characters, Choo-Choo Kaisen, Star Trek, and maybe some live music. That's already been canceled. Poor Universal.
Mama loves mambo, Mama loves mambo, Mama loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Don't let her rumba, don't let her samba, Mama loves mambo tonight.
Did you see The Drop? Did you see the movie The Drop? Not yet. Yeah, okay. I was going to ask you about it because I might watch it on Tuesday on my Fire Stick. We'll see if Blumhouse comes back. I kind of wonder what they're going to focus on. I would think the woman in the yard would be one character at least somewhere. But the Ring one, I don't know if they're going to be able to do that unless they're going to have a woman running around.
Welcome to Hill Valley 1955. You made the jump. The town is buzzing and there's plenty to see. Explore local shops, take in the sights, and if you should see a young fellow named George McFly, keep an eye on him. He has an important day ahead. And don't forget to document your experiences. This is a momentous occasion after all. Take photos, talk to locals, just don't reveal too much about where or when you're from. All right, I have observations to finalize. Enjoy 1955, time travelers.
Have you ever passed the corner of 4th and Grand where a little ballroom has a shoe-shine stand? People get around and they clap their hands. He's a great big bundle of joy. He might be moving to your rag, the janitor, the shoe-shine boy.
Alrighty, y'all. Well, our time together is coming to an end, but your time in Hill Valley is just getting started. Have so much fun tonight, y'all. See you again in the future.
Let's see. Alright, Marty is not out, so that means
we're gonna get these gates open up for you in just a few moments, so please watch your step as you exit our tram. And you're gonna be exiting to your left hand inside.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have to tell people about what they can do. They're not coming here. But yeah, Molly starts, guys, here. You'll see Molly stumble out and he'll start walking around this area and then he'll walk into the event. So that's how you know it's starting.
Alrighty, now once again, those gates are going to start coming on up. So please watch your step as you exit our train. And have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, we're going back to the past. And remember, guys, these are real movie studios right over here. Bruce Almighty was filmed years ago with Jim Carrey.
Turn back, passing the soundstage. Just keep on passing past that. We'll pick you up on that other side. Come back.
So there's one person who's just like, okay, and they just walk through and like, that was cute. I gotta get the hype though. They just walk through the area thinking that's it. Like,
Don't forget Home Alone 2.
oh yeah, Home Alone 2. Was that I forget what scene was filmed here though. Was it the bird lady? I don't remember what scene it was. Was the bird lady? Yeah. No Donald Trump scene? No. They probably filmed that one in New York because I think he was a New York resident at that point. Would be my assumption. Is it insane? He's in there. He's in Home Alone. Like, it's so funny that he's just in there. Like, it's not as funny though because like when they have that line where it's like the actor. Like, yeah, I mean we've had that before, Doc. Oh, they're doing the song. So it just started. Okay, so the event just started officially. Because they're doing the song. Okay. So they just started the event, guys. Lollipop, lollipop. All right, let's go see if we can find other characters. It's really busy though. Let's see if we can find someone to talk to. But dang, yeah, this is really busy. My gosh, this place is swinging. Oh my gosh. A whim away, a whim away, a whim away. Tonight. Oh, let's see the line for Einstein is huge. Oh yeah, I wonder if Christy's down here. Oh, here we go. We got Biff.
Come on, Katie, where's your camera? Oh, you're doing my camera.
Oh no.
I'm sorry about your friend too. Drawing of you. Take it. Oh, you better be. These are horses, wedge.
I'm debating if I should get food or not.
Is there food here?
Snacks.
Oh yeah, I was like, I don't know if there's food here, but
Yeah, I
There's no food in 1955.
No food.
You are. There's a snack stack. So.
Myself.
Wow.
That was the same thing when we were here.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be. How special that
Well, she was telling us that she was excited to try
That goofy guy. Are you kidding me?
She's a smart lady.
He's a lunatic. You're more like a smart fella, right? Smart smella?
Alright, see you,
You
Jim.
know what I meant, alright? Sure. Geometry.
I'll keep my ear out.
Please.
You did good. That was
I'm sorry, I can't hear you down there.
how's the weather up there?
Enjoying it. Yeah, it's great up here. You would know. Yeah, maybe someday. You know, George, you're bringing it down. You know, I love it. Yeah. Go ahead and go. I got some money to Good try. What?
All bark, no chew.
I don't know, there's something I like it. Something about it.
He's got spunk. He's got spunk. Do you got spunk? Are you spunk? Hey.
That was good. That was good. That's what you look like.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do the whole like.
Hi, I'm not.
Who's Thomas?
Yeah, I'm Babs. I'm Tebow. This is Tebow. Yeah, Tebow. Tebow. Yeah, my bad. I know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Listen. Yeah, my name's Tom. Right, but I'm tough.
What?
I'm tough. What? Don't worry, I don't even know what an adjective is, okay?
No, he's tough as nails.
No, Biff, today's opposite day, so I'm really tough. Yeah. See?
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm looking for a man that's
Yeah, have some emotional fluid.
Yeah, you better ride.
That was good.
Yeah, sorry, Biff.
You're back.
Look at
my guy. Look at Look at this towering in front of you. You're joining us, right? Right. We need the stature, we need the muscle.
How's the weather up there, huh?
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, see, it's pretty good up here. It gets better up there.
Someone gets it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'm glad to be here for you.
Okay, you're doing a lot of talking. I want you to stop. You've exhausted your time. Okay. Please make an appointment.
Said like 4 words, but it's okay.
I'm sorry. You're done.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. I think you've made enough, right?
It's done?
I think so. I think we're done. We got what we needed. Cut, print, check the game.
That's amazing.
All right, back to 1. That's a wrap.
What was that?
Allergy. Babs. He's fine.
Well, I didn't think he was sick.
No, I'm not.
He's just sick of you, Barbara. Hasta la bye-bye.
Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hoped for your touch. Long, lonely time. Time goes by so slowly, and I can do so much for you. Still need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me.
How is that related to what I just asked you? Are you saying I should do that, or I don't do that? Continue to not do that? That depends. Are you too out loud?
Are you a bird watcher?
Right,
Why don't you go over there and watch some cuckoo birds, my friend? Thank you. By the way, my glasses are better. For what?
Offer help first, then you can.
No, you see, I said for what, not why not. For what?
So are we. And we didn't ask for a picture.
Okay.
No offense, we don't need one.
Want to seize your moment? Seize your moment, Mr. Justice. Sorry.
It's so quick.
That was a good one.
I know.
I wish we could get you a time machine track in.
I'll go maybe right there with the clock tower. And then once things start to go into motion, things.
Right there.
Well, I don't know. I hope not.
When you walk in a dream,
Biff's over there with Marty. So yeah. They're looking for Marty right now, and they thought it was him, but that's not Marty.
Dance to the latest hits with Marvin and the Starlighters.
Sounds very comfortable. Like that.
Doc, it's me, Marty.
Oh, there's this the friend you were talking about. Please feel free to catch up. I'm working on something very important.
You have a lot to talk about.
Doc,
Come on. From the future.
We just got trampled.
Excuse me. Doc, I came here in a time machine that you invented. All right, but you were the only person who can help me get back to the year 1985.
Well, that is a very colorful story, young man, but unfortunately, I have not invented any kind of time machine.
Okay, I'll prove it to you right here. Look at my license. See,
will you?
Yeah, it expires 1987. See, my birthday, I haven't even been born yet.
Well, that is a very flattering picture, young man, but unfortunately, anyone here could forge an image like that. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it.
It's not forged. Okay, what about family portrait, right? Here, look. See, that's my brother, that's me and my sister. The sweatshirt, Doc, 1984, that's when she graduated.
What, because of the sweatshirt? Are you telling me if someone was wearing a sweater that says 5,086, just assume they're from the future? No, it's ridiculous. It's preposterous. I'm sorry, young man. You're going to have to try a little bit harder than that, future boy.
All right, does anyone know how
Plutonium.
I can convince this guy I'm from 1985?
Plutonium!
Plutonium? What does plutonium have to do with anything?
Tell him who the president is. The president.
Okay,
Yeah.
he created it. Who didn't create plutonium? The president, Ronald Reagan in 1985.
Ronald Reagan, the actor? Secretary of State, Elvis Presley?
Okay, any other way I can convince him?
The DeLorean.
His head! Doc, that's right, the bruise on your forehead. You told me your whole story. You were hanging a clock or something. You fell really hard and hit your head. That's how you came up with the idea for the time machine. And the thing that makes it work, what makes the time machine
A flex
work?
capacitor.
That's right. How do you guys know that?
Great Scott! What happened this morning? Are you telling me that the flux capacitor works?
Yeah, Doc, it works, but now I'm stuck in 1955 because you didn't pack enough plutonium.
Plutonium?
Yeah, the damn thing runs off plutonium. Something about a gigawatt. What the hell is a gigawatt? How many gigawatts does it take? 21. Why do you guys know all this information? Never mind.
Paradox.
1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts? Yes! 1.21 gigawatts! How could I be so irresponsible? No, I'm sorry, Marty. There's nothing in the entire world that can generate that kind of energy. The only thing capable of that would be
A lightning bolt!
Yes, thank you, my backup choir. A lightning bolt is the only thing capable of generating that kind of energy, but unfortunately, there's no way to know whether or where lightning is ever going to strike.
The clock tower! He's gonna strike the clock tower!
Wait, that's what this thing says?
Yes!
Oh, well, I have one of those. Why didn't you say so? Goodness. It says that this very clock tower will be struck by lightning tonight at precisely 10:04 p.m. Yes. Marty, this could be your ticket home.
All right, so we're good. I can go home, but it's not easy.
Wait a minute, Marty. How long have you been here? all of these people here, have you?
No. Yeah, no, not me. Just a handful, right? Nothing too bad.
Define a handful, young man. One small thing can change the entire course of history.
And
the
his
butterfly
parents.
effect. Let me see those images that you brought from your family.
And his parents.
Look, as I was saying, Marty, one tiny thing can change time for not only those around you, but for you yourself. You're starting to erase yourself from your own timeline.
Oh no. Would this have anything to do with the fact that I ran into my parents?
Your parents?
Marty, what?
Who you want not to run into? Marty, what happened?
George, you guys saw it? Was it that bad?
It was bad. I was there.
Do you guys think my mom? Do you think Lorraine likes me?
Yes!
Like her mom likes her son?
Purple underwear!
Okay, how much does she like me?
Your purple underwear!
What does that have to do with liking me?
She likes you because of it!
Why do you
What? She likes him this much?
1,000!
This much?
Yes! Heavy.
This certainly is heavy. Goodness! And this is bad. It's only getting worse. Marty, you have to find your parents. Make sure they fall in love the same ways they did in your own timeline. Now, quickly, is there anything that your parents like to do together?
That's nothing, Doc. They don't do anything together.
What about the rhythmic ceremony happening this evening?
English, Doc. Nobody's gonna understand that.
That's right. The dance. What's the name of the dance? Yes!
That's right. We just talked about that over dinner. They fall in love at that dance because they kiss for the first time at that dance.
And that's the answer, Marty. You have to find your parents. Stick to your father like glue and make sure that they fall in love the exact same way as they did within your own timeline.
Okay, I'll get my parents to fall in love in a night, and you'll fix that time machine. You'll get lighting from a clock into the car at 8 a.m. so I can go back to the future.
I'm certainly gonna try, but Marty, we don't have much time. We better hurry. Quick, you have to meet me back here as soon as you possibly can.
Okay, all right.
And Marty, good luck. Be careful.
I think it was a scientist. Could you help him out?
Does anybody have any ideas of how we can harness this lightning when it strikes the top of the clock tower tonight at precisely 10:04 p.m.?
Double A battery.
A double A battery. Go on, explain.
It'll be enough. It'll work.
We have a contradiction.
How about car battery?
Car battery. We have a double A battery, a car battery. I'm not sure this is enough. Oh, what was that? Explain. Go on. There's a wire from the top, perhaps a lightning rod of some kind, transferring from the wire down. Yes, of course. Much like the cables that we have here. Is that what you mean? If we could use this as a demonstration. Hey, this one, love the money.
If it's familiar with the photo in front of the clock tower, we're forming a little line right here. I can help you.
Rock and roll. Let's see if we can go over here or not. This might already be done. Maybe it's better to get you guys music then at this point.
Oh, that's actually
Too hard. Call a nurse. Go fetch me a nurse. Go fetch me a nurse. A good looking one.
That's all
Alright guys, I'm gonna put you down for 1 second. Enjoy the area.
Here's a little song.
Jeremy, if you were out there, I'm gonna leave like right as this show ends. So, hope I see you. There's Biff. I don't see Jeremy, unfortunately, but I gotta start going out. So Jeremy, if you hear me, I'm moving.
We must conclude the enchantment under the sea dance at this time. I will see you all for breakfast on Monday. You are dismissed.
Alright, we gotta get over here before it gets busy. They're doing the projection show, but we gotta get out of here. Jeremy, if you're out there, we are leaving. It's alright, we gotta get out. We're leaving Hill Valley, yes. We gotta get out of here. We'll be back soon. I know. Oh, sorry, we'll be back soon enough. But we gotta get back to the next area. Da, 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 da. But yeah, we gotta get to the One Piece characters. Yeah, we'll try to get to the One Piece. I gotta go to the restroom really quick, but hopefully Jeremy meets us, but maybe not. Thank you guys. I did get some more flying footage, though my camera did stop filming. I gotta clean out my disc tomorrow.
You made it back! No catastrophic paradoxes, no disruption in the space-time continuum. Excellent work! I knew I could count on you. So, tell me, what did you see? Did you meet anyone interesting? Did you stay out of trouble? Or did you meddle with forces beyond your comprehension? Huh. I suppose I'll never really know. But I have to wonder, was history exactly as you remembered it? Did anything seem different? No? Probably just my imagination. Or is it? Either way, what's done is done. Time is a tricky thing. But one thing remains true, is that your future is whatever you make it. So make it a good one. So long, time travelers.
And just like that, we're back in the present. What an adventure! Since its debut in 1985, Back to the Future has captured the imaginations of fans across generations and has made a lasting impact on pop culture. And now in 2025, we celebrate its 40th anniversary. Now to honor this milestone, I gotta share some cool behind the scenes facts about the movie and how the filmmakers brought Hill Valley, the set that you just visited, to life. Now, first, I have writer and producer Ralph Gale and Christopher Lloyd, Doc Brown himself, to tell you what an important role the iconic set played in the making of the movie.
It was actually the back lot of Courthouse Square that inspired the entire climax of Back to the Future.
I had scenes up in the clock tower on that ledge. The ledge about that wide. And I was standing inside looking at the ledge, and I already had vertigo. I just thought there's no way in the world, no way I'm going to stand on that. I was up there for quite a while. Of course, I had a cable.
Now, the sets in Courthouse Square are mostly what we call facades. They're just the fronts and or sides of the buildings. They're decorated and altered for each production, and Back to the Future is a great example on how our exterior sets can be changed to reflect different time periods with the right set decoration. The first movie took us from 1985 to 1955 and back. When the movie was released 40 years ago, 1985 was the present. So to turn back the clock to 1955, the production team made the gas station full service with attendants, dressed up background actors as with 1950s attire. Then we also had picture cards that were appropriate in the time period. And they added all these visual cues and jokes that the audience would know before Marty understood what had happened to him. And then in Back to the Future Part 2, made in 1989, but this time it was set in a futuristic 2015. The Hill Valley Courthouse became a mall. Cafe 80s was on the corner. Marty McFly was chased by Griff and his gang on Hogwarts over a pond. In an alternate 1985, the courthouse facade became the front of Biff's Casino before reappearing as Hill Valley in 1955 at the end of the film. But not only did we film in our courthouse sports sets, we also filmed on our Soundstage 12, which is one of our oldest and our largest soundstage that we have, also very historic. They built a replica of the clock tower pediment for the close-ups for that scene at the end with the lightning strike. But also many other sets were built inside Soundstage 12. We had Marty McFly's 1985 house, George McFly's 1955 home, and Lorraine Bates' 1955 bedroom. Another fan favorite set constructed in Soundstage 12 was the interior of Doc Brown's garage and workshop. It was dressed for 1985 with dozens of clocks for the opening of the movie, and it's where we first meet Marty when he plugs his guitar into the giant amplifier. And to represent 1955, it was redecorated as Doc's laboratory where he hides the time machine while he plots how to send Marty back to the future. But Michael J. Fox was not the original person that got cast as Marty McFly. Now, Robert Zemeckis wanted Michael J. Fox to play Marty, but he had a conflict. And because of that, they went with another actor called Eric Stoltz. Now, 5 weeks into filming and several $1 million into the budget, they brought Michael J. Fox as Marty McFly, and they had to reshoot the whole movie. But that's because Robert Zemeckis wanted Michael J. Fox to play Marty. So the conflict that made it difficult for Michael J. Fox to work in Back to the Future from the very beginning is that he was filming his NBC series Family Ties. He was playing the character of Alex Keaton. So he would have to film all day over at the Paramount lot, because that's when they were filming. That's where they were filming Family Ties, even though it was an NBC show. Then they would drive him to our lot or whatever location we were filming at. He would work all night, and then he would get driven home. He would sleep for a few hours, and then he'll do everything over and over again. But Michael J. Fox not only played Marty McFly, he also played Marty's children, Marty Jr. and Marlene, as well as an older version of Marty and his ancestor, Stevens McFly, in the Old West in Back to the Future Part 3. Originally, instead of having a dog named Einstein, they were going to have a chimpanzee named Shep, which I think is very silly. But I'm glad they decided to go for Einstein, because he's such a cutie patootie. Also, Marty was supposed to travel back in time in a refrigerator, but they didn't want kids trying to time travel and go inside the refrigerators and get stuck. So they changed that to the DeLorean. And the final scene was gonna be a big giant nuclear plant explosion, but because they were too much into the budget because they had to reshoot the whole movie once they cast Michael J. Fox, they changed it to the iconic lightning strike in our courthouse square. But the celebration isn't over here at FanFest night. You can, I don't know what time it is actually. Oh, you can go and visit Star Trek and Dungeons and Dragons, but no more where you go next. The adventure continues. You step out of the tram, be sure to snap a photo over by the clock tower pediment. Great spot. Doug Brown is out there. And thanks for traveling through time with us. Enjoy FanFest nights, and we'll see you in the future.
Woo! It's the power of love. Don't need money, don't need fame. Doc got a giant line, but I didn't get a thing of this. This is the last night. Doc Brown is still me out here right now doing photo ops at the end of the attraction. So I just wanted to point that out. Always I've seen Doc Brown. Alright. Let's go try and get a picture with the One Piece characters. Let's go see what they're doing right now. How long we got? We got 6 minutes till they stop meeting, so. Let's go see what the line's like. They could also cut it off, guys. It's the last night, so depending on how many people are there, they might cut it off. So we'll do our best. I'm gonna guess it takes us about an hour to meet them, so then we'll have about half an hour left. If we had half an hour left, I would probably go, if we only have 30 minutes, then we'll go check out Star Trek, and then we'll go Jujutsu Kaisen for last. But if we have over 40 minutes, we'll go do Jujutsu Kaisen. So, yeah. But let's go see. Alright, I'm walking up the steps. Gum, gum, go. Welcome in, Stoy. Oh no, Jen's sleeping. She is a normal person sleeping. We were just with Jeremy, but he went off in the Back to the Future area to do other things, and we lost him. So welcome in, Stoy. It's good to see you, though. But Jen, wait. Oh, that works out great. Yeah. You were gone. I was like, I didn't know if you were gone or not. Oh, yeah. Well, they have a snacks even. What's the snacks even in back there for you, too? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Yeah, Jeremy's behind me, but yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. We gotta get in line for One Piece. Alright. I hate to be rude, but it's like, yeah, we gotta keep going right now. Hopefully Jeremy's right behind us still. Alright. Here with some. I can't. He's not directly behind me. He might still be talking to Kevin. But I just gotta go get in line for the One Piece stuff. Yeah, that's about an hour wait plus. Oh, wow. You know what? We're not doing it, guys. We can't do it. Look at the line. There's no way we can do this. That's the line for the thing. We got time for that. Not gonna happen. Sorry, guys. That's the line. All the way back here is for One Piece. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, well, if you want to know if One Piece is popular, see all this. All these people are waiting for One Piece. Look at this. This over here was for an hour, was around here. So then this is like, I don't know, 2 hours till they're gonna meet? I don't know. But more than an hour, that's for sure. All the characters are going in, so let's get a video of them. Here they go. There goes Solo. He's just walking through. Captain. Good to see you, Nami. There goes Sanji as well. Look at this Captain Usopp. They're gonna go pick up. Yeah, they're gonna go pick up Luffy. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're about to get Luffy right now. Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna go watch Luffy too. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a second. That's awesome. They're gonna go over there and grab Luffy. Let's keep. Fire. The fire. All right, we'll say goodbye to them. Oh, awesome! That's awesome, man. I saw it. If you would have said hey, I would have said hey, but I was like rushing over here. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we're not going to meet the characters tonight. This is not much we could do about that. You guys see the line. It's too long. We'll go watch the Flux Capacitors. We'll go on Jujutsu Kaisen and do Star Trek. Going this way.
We always try to gimmick food later.
See you guys later.
Woo! See you, Luffy. There you go. See ya.
Always follow your thoughts. That's right. Bye. Be right back, guys.
All right, guys, we'll try to get them on the way out too. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna wait for the One Piece pirates. They'll come out one more time since we won't be able to see them. Right over here too is where there's merch. I want to go check out the merch. There's also Wicked characters. I have to use the restroom as well, so we got a couple things to do. And then what time is Flux Capacitor? 11? 12:30. Oh wait, are they done? Maybe they're already done. Maybe Flux Capacitor is done. Yep. Thank you, Story. Yeah. All right, sounds great. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us. Sorry, guys, we couldn't meet them tonight, but the line is just too insane. Thank you, Story. Yeah, we get good interactions. We got lucky. We've gotten a bunch tonight, and so we'll have a lot of stuff to show. It's just that, like, I get it. People want to meet them and have interactions. We did get to meet them all once. I wish we could have done it again, but the line's insane. And we had other things to film. If I was just like a fan, maybe, but even then, it'll be like 2.5 hours. It might just be too much. Guys, I owe bug the characters. Like, they would answer that if we were together, but they're just trying to walk to their stuff. So we gotta just, you know, say hey to them and stuff like that. All right. So we're just waiting out here for the final time the characters should come out. Or one of the final times. I don't know. But they're right there. I can see their feet. After this, I'm going to walk this way and use the restroom and also see what the line's like for Wicked characters too. But I should use the restroom. I lost Jeremy again. Don't know where he went. But he was talking to a friend Kevin, but I just keep going. After, I forgot, the Flux Capacitors are probably done at this point. So realistically, what we got to do after One Piece is Jujutsu Kaisen and, oh, let's see. No one. Nothing yet. Oh, here they come. There they are! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! There you go. There's Nami.
I see it! Pirates!
Yeah, that's insane. All right, they're gone. Oh. All right, guys, we got an hour and a half though. Let's go look at the Wicked meet and greet, and then I'm gonna use the restroom and we'll do some attractions. Maybe we'll do Star Trek, Jujutsu Kaisen, Star Trek. But let's go check out Wicked first. If the line's super short, we'll get in line for that. Because it is getting later. Alphabet is me right now. I mean, Galanda is next. I don't know if they're cutting off the line. No, they're not. Let's see. Oh, a lot of people doing the long thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you down for 1 second. Good or bad? And yeah, the line for Wicked is moving, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, maybe next year. Alphaba, it's so good to see you. Thanks for coming in from Oz. We hear you're gonna be here all summer too, maybe. You might be flying back. We'll have to see. Ooh, okay. Well, let's get a picture real quick. Can you get a picture real quick?
Yes, I can.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Put you guys down really quick.
Okay, got it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And then for your personal belongings, you can put it on the other side.
All right, guys. So that was mean Glenda. Oh, sorry, Alphaba. My bad. Glenda will be next. Good. Let's see. Has the merch been discounted since it's after midnight? But yeah, it would have been cool if they met together. Maybe next year. Yoshi stuff's out. I'm not seeing any discount stuff yet. Yeah, it looks like it's the end. But I'm not seeing any signs saying discount or anything like that. Yeah, I think it's just normal. So it might not be till later on. Might not be tonight at all. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick then. So this is pretty good.
Hey y'all, how's it going? I love
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. If someone wants to throw in the chat that I'll be right back after using the restroom. We can maybe go see if Glenda the Good is out. And then we can go on some Star Trek, Jujutsu Kaisen, and then Star Trek again as we end this night. We can also maybe go in here if you guys want for a little bit. We should have some time to go into the bar. Not like I want to buy anything, but yeah, all right. Give me 1 second, guys. Just let them know that I will be in the restroom. Thank you so much. We are back. Just had to use the restroom really quick. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Story. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. So let's go over here. I just want to get here's the 10 forward Star Trek themed bar. Yeah, not many people here right now. Really good to grab a drink with your friends at the end and just take a nice break. There's letting people go for Glenda. alphabet. My gosh, sorry for that. But they keep just letting people go, which is awesome. Like, she's not as talkative. I don't know if they're like not doing the talkative stuff as much, or if she's just tired. But she was not as talkative as the first time we met her. But that could also be changing operations. How's it going?
How's it going?
You know, another night. Another night fight at Fan Fest. All right, we got, yeah, right here. So I guess, all right, let's go do Star Trek. Let's go do another. Star Trek stuff's still not on sale from what I can see. I don't know, no merch is on sale that I can tell. So let's go do Star Trek. I thought I was going to close out the event, but I'm also kind of like, wait, maybe we just do Jujutsu Kaisen and then close the event out. Like, just do that and Star Trek and then go to bed and get some actual sleep. Not that I don't love the event, but it's like, we can't even do the One Piece thing. So we're kind of just like stalling for time. We could probably go do dungeons, but I don't know if I want to walk that far. I think we'll just go do Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I'm going to go do Star Trek, and then we're going to get out of here. So Jeremy, if you're here, we're going to Jujutsu Kaisen, Star Trek, and then we're out. But he might be hanging out with Kevin. I hope he is.
It's a thing now, right? Just like an episode here and there.
All the characters are meeting over there. No food or drink is the weirdest thing ever. Like, your event is food and drink. That's your event, and oh man, yeah. Anyway, very interesting that some attractions that normally allow it don't allow it, and vice versa. So, yeah, thank you. I'm like making sure I'm going the right way. I'm like going to go this way, but I just saw people get let out. So that means we have like a 10-minute wait probably. But we got some good footage. If I would have known the One Piece, well, we got good footage of One Piece. I was gonna say, if I would have known, I would have switched off, but it's okay. I would have switched to like, we would have done another Back to the Future probably if I would have known. But we got some footage of the One Piece characters, and they're super popular, and they're not coming back. The Back to the Future stuff is somewhat coming back, so we'll make it. Oh, yeah, this area. We haven't been to this area in a while.
That's flashy though. Yeah, you do so much, but you still have time.
But luckily, this theater can fit a good amount of people. Stories, she's probably over it. Yeah, I guess so. I can't blame them, but she was definitely more talkative the first time, would be my only comment. But yeah, I'm not gonna shame the actors and actresses. I get it. It's been a long event, and it's hard to keep that level of energy up. This is nice though, because I can sit here then soon.
may be aggravated by this experience. All guests must be able to independently maintain an upright position throughout the experience. Only one guest per seat. Expect others and guests susceptible to motion sickness, seizures, heart conditions, or abnormal blood pressure, and back and neck or similar physical conditions should see any available team member for assistance. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Alright guys, we're gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen and Star Trek, then we're done. If we get lucky, we'll see Glenda, but that'll be based on luck. Jujutsu Kaisen at season 2's poster. This is kind of more just generic anime. That's the original poster, I think, for the show. That's a cool one, just showing them in the Evo domain.
And all the way down to your left, all the way forward.
You've done a little Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
I never thought that this is so funny. I can't wait to show this to Dad. Look at how easily they reskin the old ride.
Hogwarts like fun.
ただのプロジェクターの光だ。プロジェクター？なんか映ってんのか？ちょっと何もたもたしてんのよ。ちょっと一人見てなくいさく。てかさ、いい加減何の任務か教えてくれよ。俺ちゃんと聞かされてねえんだけど。大阪に新しく呪術高専の分校ができるってデマを流してるやつがいる。
私たちの任務はその偽学校をでっち上げた黒石って学長を捕まえること。
え、聞いてねえの俺だけ？なんでここに集まってる人は？
まあこの怪しい学校にスカウトされた学生や高専の職員ってとこじゃない。
そういうことか。そういや五条先生は？任務は任せた。せっかくの大阪だからユニバーサル・スタジオ・ジャパンに行ってくれ。
バカ目隠し。私だって堀江や梅田で買い物したいわよ。
そんじゃ俺たち3人だけか。東堂も来るぞ。え、東堂？
東堂はいつ来んのよ。全然来ないじゃないあのゴリラ。
おい、何が始めるんだ。
呪術高専大阪分校の入学候補者および学校職員の皆さん、本日はお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。私は本学の初代学長黒石です。素敵な皆さんと今日この日を迎えられたことを心より誇りに思います。それでは着工式を行う前にまずは学校説明をご覧ください。呪い、それは人の肉体から抜け出した負の感情。呪いによる日本国内の壊死者、行方不明者は年平均1万人を超えるといいます。そんな呪いの被害から人々を救うべく存在しているのが我々呪術師。しかし呪術師の数は足りておらず、未だ呪いは増える一方。そこで新たに本学を設立するに至りました。建設予定地は私の所有するこの土地。私の先祖はかつて巨万の富を築いた商人でして、収集した金銀財宝は誰にも奪われないよう自らと共にこの地に埋葬させたのです。でもご安心ください。私は先祖と違い欲などこれっぽっちもありません。その証拠に本学は授業料、生活費、それら全てを無償で提供しますし、もちろんお給料も弾みます。期待に応えられるかわからない？心配ありません。皆さんの能力を最大限活用する方法を私は知っています。それでは着工式でお会いしましょう。皆さんに会いたくてたまらないサプライズゲストも待っていますよ。
うさんくさすぎるだろ。俺たち着工式の会場に向かう。
Alright guys, let's try to get to the front.
I know, it's just gonna be a little
これより呪術高専大阪分校の着工式を開催します。ってなわけねえだろ。お前たちまんまと騙されたな。呪術師を育てる学校、そんなもん嘘に決まってんだろ。俺は人を呪い殺す呪詛師。お前たちを呼んだのは俺の呪霊の餌になってもらうためさ。そうか、腹が減ったか。さあ、餌の時間だ。ちょっと待った。あれ、
みんな安心しなさい。私は呪術高専東京校1年釘崎野原と他2名よ。
モブ扱いすんなよ。俺は虎杖裕二。
シグロだ。クロシ、お前を捕まえに来た。1年が来るとはなめられたもんだ。まあいい、授業開始といこうか。なかなかやるじゃねえか。
まだまだ。
俺の術式は特定の呪力の宿ったものを自在に操ることができるのさ。そしてここに存在する全てのものには呪力が宿っている。この地下に住む呪霊のおかげでな。
術式の開示。
そうかい。式神か。やるじゃねえか。俺ならどうだ。なるほど、お前たちの弱点はあの人間どもか。さて、どこまで守りきれるかな。こうなったらあいつらには先に餌になってもらおう。お前たち3人はここで始末してやる。気をつけろみんな。ここにいたのか。奴が地面を割ってそれに飲み込まれたようだな。お前たち無事か。俺は京都高3年の東堂葵。さっき岩とくす玉が入れ替わっただろ。あれは俺の術式ブギウギだ。それより気を抜くな。ここには危ない呪霊がいるようだからな。なーに、もう心配はいらん。早くここを抜け出そう。案ずるな。うさぎのないうちは奴の飯にならずに済みそうだ。遅いぞブラザー。
ほらブラザー、返事しなさい。
だからブラ
けるかブラザー。おっ言ったの、こいつはお前らの呪力を餌にするって。ブラザー。重力が吸収されるのは厄介だな。こいつらがおろそかになってんだ。すげえよ。気をつけ。こう。
少し乱暴しようか。術式順天 術式反転赤挙式紫
危なかったみんな大丈夫か
いやーもう少し早く来ようと思ったんだけどさ楽しすぎて連発まで買っちゃったよ
結局いいとこだけ持っていくんだもんなずるいよ先生
メンゴ俺はこれから武田ちゃんの握手会に行かねばならんまたなブラザー
サンキュートド
君たちのおかげで黒石を捕まえられたし呪霊も払うことができたしかしすごい磁力を持ってるんだね黒石が君たちをスカウトしたのも無理はない呪術師としての可能性が君たちにある証拠さ
助かったわありがとう
帰り道はあっちだ
またどこかで会えるかもな気をつけてな
っていうか私たちもユニが行きたいんだけど
そうだよ先生
しょうがないなみんなで行くか
うわユニバユニバユニバユニバ
Alright guys, that was Jujutsu Kaisen for the last time. There was no more hunger to be cursed. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna just start hanging out. I'm gonna let myself get some more sleep for work tomorrow. Because we can't do the One Piece characters anyway. We did Star Trek before if you want to go check out Star Trek. We did Back to the Future. We did a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna head out of here and get some Z's. Yeah, here's the line. Jeremy, good to see you. I'm gonna get out of here in a minute.
Oh, you're about to leave?
I was gonna stay, and then I'm just kind of like, you know, my views or whatever, and other people like, what's his name, Five Pies is doing Hill Valley, he's doing it in there. I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't want to wait an hour. I was gonna do this, but dude, this was all the way back to the 2025 sign, all the way back there. Dude, I don't think they're gonna get through people until after 2:30. There's no way this gets done before 2:30. There's no, the characters aren't even there right now. Like, no, I don't know. They kind of just. That's my thing. Is like, dude, I hope that upper management is paying attention. Like, this is not just like a fluke thing.
Especially on the last day.
Yeah, this is insane. Like, they hopefully are like looking at the popularity of this and being like, dude, we gotta get anime in here much more often. We can't just wait for FanFest either. I mean, they could, but I think that's a waste. Like, I think if you can get some more anime in here, you can always have like. This could always be themed to a different anime than the still concession stand. And I think especially the Nintendo one, I'll be honest, that cafe is not that busy normally. And I'm not trying to crap on it, but I love Nintendo. But like, I think you're kind of wasting it being like, oh, only Nintendo there. It's like, no, you gotta put, now if the Donkey Kong stuff comes there, that's different. But if Donkey Kong stuff's not coming, you know, just give us an anime cafe. I feel like that'd be really smart. It could get merch in here. Just have the characters meet right over there, like have a character or two, like. But that's on the management. Once again, they gotta pay attention and be like, hey, I get there's old people in there.
They're coming now.
Oh, they are? Let's see if it even lets me film. My camera's been messing with me. Oh, it's not even letting me film.
Here they come.
I can't film it. Oh, it's so annoying. There they go, though.
Okay, the person that's wearing the jacket with just a crop top, I don't know how they can do it. Especially.
Oh, I think it's a thing. I think it's like a body thing, though. Same thing, because his shirt's also open, right? But it's obviously not. This is the last guys. These are the last times they're coming to meet right now. Sorry, we missed Nami and Zoro already, but there they go. Usopp's like way over there. Oh, there's Usopp. There he goes. There they go. But yeah, I think she's wearing a fake body thing because it's also no way. It's 2025. There's no way that they're gonna have a shirtless woman walking around. That must all be fake. That's my only assumption is that like it's just like a bubble thing that they put over their body. Yeah. Because also the first time I heard some girls talking about that, and they were also talking about how that's not how boobs work as they were watching it. They kept like checking it out. Yeah. Which girls can do that. A guy cannot do that. But the girls were doing it, and they were saying that the physics ain't working. The physics ain't working for normal women. So anyway, but are you gonna stay here till 2? Awesome. Yeah,
140, 145.
But it's been great. It's a great. Everyone's doing this, and like it's a fun event, and like all we can hope for at this point is just that like Universal got the message that people really enjoyed this, and that like we just like really hope that like they received the message, and that we'll get FanFest next year. All I really think they need to do is upgrade Back to the Future, which should be fair, since if they bring back Back to the Future, most of the R&D is done, which means now all you gotta do is add some little tweaks, maybe more characters, maybe more shows, make it into a thing where, also, this is a thing, maybe instead of 45-minute sets, I don't know if these are legal, they can, maybe let's make it an hour, a full hour of the characters being out instead of 45-minute sets, but I don't know if there's a legal thing because of unions. But if it's possible, make it longer too. And then like this will be a new anime. I don't know which one. Or it could be Godzilla or something else like this. There's a couple of shows from Japan they can bring over here. Yeah. And then Star Trek. I mean, I'm not against Star Trek coming back, but I would say I think most people want something else to come in that area. Dungeons and Dragons, same thing. I think people want something new. Like. Now, you could reuse it, make Lord of the Rings, Zelda, like reuse some of it, but it's got to be at least a new theme of some sort, I think. And I think that even same thing as like Star Trek, make it Halo. Like, cool, whatever, like, I don't care. It could be another space thing, but Star Trek, you'd have to do a lot for me to be like, oh, it really needs to come back because of that? Like, it can't be the same sets, new story. I don't think that would be enough for most people. So, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. And One Piece, they should have a show at the Waterworks Theater. That would be huge. The only negative is people want pictures. Maybe you do too then. Maybe you somehow have them. Because to be fair, next to Waterwood, there is like gates that they have. So like there are like areas we don't really use. Or even the Jaws area where they're going to put the Jaws thing. I don't know, something there like, I don't know. And so, some people are pointing out that like also if they do Universal stuff, which I don't like Universal IPs, but I kind of feel like Universal doesn't want to do that. I think that FanFest is for the IPs you can't get normally. And then the summer event will slowly become a Universal tribute. Like this year they're testing out Jaws, Back to the Future. But then in the future they can do, like years ago they did a DreamWorks summer event. So maybe they can do something like that where it's all DreamWorks characters. Or they can do like new movies like Wicked or whatever, like do a whole Oz event or whatever. Like I think they'll start testing the water next couple of summers and do bigger stuff. But I will say, while Universal's great, especially for how cheap it is. We just went to Disneyland yesterday for 16 hours and we only did repeats. It was pretty rare. Disneyland also isn't. They both kind of have to compete with each other. Like Universal needs to see what Disney's doing. Like right now at Disneyland, there's 3 projection shows at night. World of Color, the Pixar Parade, the Cavalcade, Paint the Night, Fireworks, Phantasmic. Here, Waterworld. Currently. And then maybe we'll get the Castle Show back. Like, so that's what Universal got to do. I think they'll never do it. What I want them to do so bad is build like a structure here around this that they can put like a big metal structure that they can put like a projection screen on and then make a show here. They can like pile everyone into this area and say, look up, and then do a big show. during the summer and make it just like a 5 to 10 minute show. Boom, when you're done, everyone exits. And then you just have a lineup and people just keep going in there, and that can be a nighttime show. Because we don't have a watercolor area. We don't have Phantasmic area. There's not many areas they can really do too much with. So this is the only areas if they build something where they can put a big old dome here, like just a temporary one, obviously, then cool. But anyway, well, Jeremy, thank you so much, sir. It's good seeing you. We'll have a great time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing here, like have a good time.
I'm coming back tomorrow.
Awesome, and then we'll see you in June, right, for the event? Yeah.
June
So
for sure.
I'll be here. I don't know, 5-ish, 5:30ish, right after work. So I'll be here from that time. I might do what we did last time at that Grinch event. I might go stop the tram, and then do the tram again when it's dark. But we'll kind of see what's going on. Also, I had seen the merch discount after midnight. So I don't know if they're planning on doing that. So I also love this. I think some of these people are waiting for the One Piece characters. Like they're going to be waiting here, which is insane. That's 40 minutes before they come back, minimum, if not longer. I don't know how they're going to get that line through, because from my line, it was over an hour. And that was even before that. So when I did the math, I was like, this is over 2 hours. I just can't do it. I would love to get more interaction with the characters, but the story was in there. You guys are so great, because like some people have such high expectations, and then you guys come in sometimes, like stories like, I think your interactions are totally fine and really great. Honestly, you don't need to worry about meeting them again. And it's like, okay, thank you. Like Alexa would do that too. She's like, go home and rest. It's fine. But some people, will be like, Jared, run to this attraction that's halfway across the park, and I need you to get a front row view right now, please. It's just like, maybe. Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Oh,
Glenda. Dude, this is insane because her line's actually, it's not bad. But like, Alphaba was just walk on. Like walked over here and they were just running people through. So like an hour ago. But maybe people are waiting for her. But no, I'll get her next time because there's a line. But summer, I'm so excited for them to be here all summer. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be so popular. We got Glenda here from Wicked. This is the Indian Horror Show, everyone, with Glenda. Woo! Awesome.
They have the sleep plush.
The Yoshi Plus?
Yeah, the plush, the sleep plush.
Yes! Got a picture of Glenda by herself. Wonderful. Toss. I love them. They're so great. Like especially Glenda. I didn't get when they're like, oh, we can't. I remember someone making an excuse that would be hard to cast Glenda. I'm like, in LA? What are you talking about? Like, she's the easy. It's Alphaba a little bit more, I get. But even Alphaba, the person they got has the look. She does the look thing really well. So, are you gonna get in line? Nice. It's not that bad. It takes less than 15 minutes. Yeah. So. All right, Jeremy. Well, it was good seeing you. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Oh, if you're gonna, yeah. So. But yeah, I'm gonna go through.
It's coming in the summer, so I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, it's like, but that's great. That's really awesome that they even did that at all. Yeah. So. Scooby. And this is why they do it, guys. The merchandise. You look at the Yoshi stuff going away. The backpacks are almost gone. You must be right. That jacket's gone. They don't got any jackets, so that jacket's probably just gone. I don't see the sleepy ones. Oh, is this it? No, actually, no. Here we go. That's like one. Yeah, how much is that thing? $100? That thing's huge. $80? That's actually, I mean, I don't know. It's, $80 is a lot of money, but also could have been more. So.
Expecting maybe 100.
That's what I was thinking too. So I mean, that's just a little more ridiculous.
I'm not crying.
All right. All right, guys, this is Fan Fest for 2025. We'll be back next year for 2026. I have a feeling it'll be coming back. We'll also be back for the summer event. And don't forget, guys, that we'll also be doing Disneyland this summer, SeaWorld, hopefully Sesame Street Place. I know some people have been asking about that. And, the Batman event, the DC event over at Six Flags. So don't worry, we've got a lot of stuff. A lot of people ask me, am I sad? Not really, because guess what? We have like 8 summer events to get to this year. So I'm not that worried. And then HHN, and then Grinchmas. So yeah, I'm not too worried. We have about 1 billion hours of content. So until next time, everyone, safe journeys. Yeah, I'm not worried. Like, people are like, are you sad, Cindy? I'm like, not really. We're about to roll into summer. Like, it's like I want to be sad, but it's like, I think the event was awesome. Like, bye. Like, yeah, I couldn't. It was just awesome. How not to get asked to do surveys. Have a gimbal and live stream it because they do not want to talk. Oh.
Friday they sent me a survey.
Oh yeah, I've done one of the surveys, and then they kind of focused on areas I didn't want them to. They were asking me about stuff.
They asked me about Fanfest stuff.
Yeah, the same thing. They sent me a thing. Well, and then I got a list of like IPs that they asked, do you want to see these? And then I was online being like, it sucks. Why do they put these ones there? And someone's like, there was one on mine. And so I guess like the surveys are different per person, like how they do things.
Yeah.
Because
I remember, since there were obviously with Fast and Furious, which are just gone, the replacement, they sent me a survey.
Oh, for that one?
Nice. I believe with the theme being, I think it was E.T.
Oh. I would not.
Someone, obviously it's very simple. I heard someone got it, but with
Back to the Future? That's what I heard. I heard someone got Back to the Future. Was it?
Someone said about like some type of monster.
Oh, Frankenstein, like Wolfman? Or was it something else? Like Creature of the Black Lagoon. Oh no, that's symbolic right there. That's.
I wanted to take a picture right there with the carpet.
Guys, the symbolism is kind of here. We're done. It's over. And yeah, poor Jeremy here next to us wanted to, Yoshi Atoa, you guys might know him as, wanted a picture. But yeah, anyway, guys, there it is. It's the end. It's the end of an era. 2025's event is done, and we'll be back for HHN and the summer event. Join us. Like, subscribe, all that.
You're going to see my reaction, right? When you see that. Over that.
I know. It's so insane.
Crazy.
Wow.
They're like, okay, people are leaving. They don't need pictures.
Awesome. Okay, man. We'll see you next time. And yeah, drive safe. And I'll see you in June. Thank you, sir. And I'll see you in the chat, obviously, as well. All right, guys. Anyway. That's it for us here, guys. I'm wearing my Hufflepuff gear. I actually didn't get that many photos in this almost at all. But we were here for a fun night. It was a super fun event. I'm just going back because because of the One Piece stuff and whatnot. We had a wonderful event. We got to see the Flex Capacitors. We got to go on Dungeons and Dragons. We saw Yoshi. We couldn't get a picture with him. We did meet Elphaba, and we did see Galinda, Toss. And yeah, we're having a great time. We saw Jujutsu Kaisen. We did Back to the Future. We did Star Trek twice. So I'm pretty happy with everything we've done. We had a really good show. Thank you all for joining us. And I'll be live very soon. Don't worry. Next weekend we'll be at San Diego most of the weekend. So yeah, join us for that. I also should be back at Universal next Monday as well for that event because my wife's gonna go meet a friend. So you guys get lucky and get me again. So let's go over here and end it with Hello Kitty. I don't know why. Oh, it's Fan Fest. I mean, it makes sense. There's still fans for Hello Kitty stuff. So let's go over here and end it right here. So until next time, everyone. Woo! Safe journeys. Thank you so much for joining us. Until next time.